Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, August 29th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to talk about new knives of fall 2025. Yes, I know you don't want to hear that, but September 1st is in a couple days and it's fall. I mean, autumn, almost. I don't want to really say that because my banana tree is still growing. But we'll get into that and all of the other fun stuff we talk about here at the live stream. Kick back, relax, flick a knife or two, or turn your radio up in your car and listen. I'll let you know what everybody's talking about. I have a knife covered with knives and gear that we're going to talk about. All new stuff. What am I freaking saying? But a big shout out to all of our channel members and all of our subscribers and our moderators. This is a family-friendly show. It's a 4-hour show every Friday night. And we have a lot of fun, and it goes by really fast. We're going to do a pocket check tonight and see what everybody's flipping and flicking and see what new knives everybody bought and what everybody's wanting. And, well, I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun. It always is. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just have a lot of fun. And this is my chance to interact with you and talk about the knives that you've seen on the channel this week, last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever. And it's going to be crazy. It always is. I'm always excited about getting to talk to all of you about knives and gear and, you know, a little bit of adulting. And we do a snack check, you know, all of that good stuff, a pizza check. And yeah, it'll get going. Don't you worry. But thank you very much for being here. And, you know, I want to give another shout out to, boy, I feel like I'm talking 100 miles an hour. I like it already. I want to give a big shout out to all of our truckers and everybody that's working right now, listening with your earbuds or your ear pods. You kids and your earbuds. I'm not that old. I am a grandpa now, but I'm not that old. Hello, Top Dog and Addicted to Blades 2 and Prado and Stacy Bolster Blades and Mr. Terry T-Rex. He said, what's up? Well, there's a blast from the past. What's up, Level On Up? How you doing, man? Addicted to Blades is in the Hive. Patrick's in the Hive. And I saw someone, hey, what's up, Donald? How you doing, man? I saw somebody earlier said my mom's here. James said, Mr. Beez must be pooping. I wasn't. I was just hooking my mic up. Oh, that's just funny. Top Dog said, hey, Stacy, I got your stickers. Thank you. I'll get some of mine out to you this week. Thanks again. Let's go. Yeah, Top Dog, I may or may not have been polishing my beard. Stacy said, I love It's an Inside Joke. Blazing Tahoes said, good evening, familia. Hello, good evening to you, sir. Hey, you know, I gotta say, I was a little impressed with Buck Knives when they sent a couple out, and I was like, okay, what's this gonna be? And they sent, now I don't know what they cost. I'm guessing they're not cheap, but the new range series of Buck Knives. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Ventura. Very, very impressive. Not too shabby. No, I think I need a little fill light. Fill dirt in the dozers. Let's see if I can get a little fill light going on. Where's the button? There's that button. And then click that and turn that down just a little bit. Just get just a little bit of ambiance so I can show you the knives. So there's the new Buck Range Elite. Check it out. And it's in Magna Cut, mind you. Which, you know, for Buck Knives, it seems like they've been a little behind the times and not progressing with all of the rest of the knife world. So I think that's why I was excited about it. Because, you know, the lockbacks are cool, but I'm like, dude, if you want to be in this knife market, you got to start putting out some more, you know, stuff like this. Thomas Gates said those new Bucks seem okay. Blazing Tahoe said it's Dragoon. YouTube is being lame again. Stacy said I'm doing pretty well, and I hope you all are too. That's what I like hearing. I like hearing that everybody's doing a-okay. I think, you know, for all the people that only like Buck or Benchmade or Spyderco, stuff like that, they're probably going to be digging these new Buck knives. I don't know what they cost, but I'm guessing because they have the word Buck on them that they're probably not cheap. This one, I believe, is in 154 cm. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, this one's 154 cm blade steel. This one's going to be, there's this one and then another one size up. I think I would probably like it. This one for me would be take the clip off and pocket drop it. It is super lightweight. And this is the first time that Buck Knives has done crossbar locks. They're breaking the mold. Stacy said, next weekend, I'll get to meet the owner of Buck Knives. Well, tell him Beez Blade said hello, and I'm enjoying the new knives. Pretty darn cool. This one is the range series. This is the smaller one, and there's two sizes. I'm sure the next size up I would probably enjoy more just for the size of my hand. Mrs. Beez may or may not like this one. It's going to depend on that pocket clip. It's a big, wide pocket clip. Not sure why it needed to be so big, because when you have a big pocket clip like that sticks out, sometimes it can be a hot spot in the old hand, you know what I mean? What's up, Aries EDC's in the hive? Top Dog said, word to the wise, this Labor Day weekend sale day would be a great time to snatch up some Spyderco 15V before they are no more. Oh, yeah. Hey, Christmas is coming up, Top Dog. My birthday's coming up in November. Just saying. Level On Up said, no way. Not Big Bucks himself. That's cool, Stacy. How about them apples? Yeah, this one here is pretty cool. It's lightweight. It's a slender knife. It has a good feel. It has good ergonomics. Has good action. Has Magna Cut. I'm curious what this one costs with Magna Cut. Here, somebody look at my link and go look and tell me what the new range series cost. Here's my link. I do have a link. You know me. I don't do a knife review or unboxing without a link. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. There's one of them. There's another one that's smaller. This one's a full-size knife. Fits my hand very nice, very, very nicely. And Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. And, oh, wait a minute. Hold the bus. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 here super chat. Mr. Edelman. How you doing, D? Mr. D? He said, howdy, Beez and everybody. Hello, man. Emojis to you, man. Amara hair emojis to you, bro. Yeah, have fun, Stacy. That's going to be really cool. Meeting Mr. Buck. I don't even know what his name is. I read it on the website. Hey, what do you guys think about this one? I think the blade on this thing is pretty darn cool. Have you seen it? That's the question. It's the new Civivi shoot. It's the new Civivi shoot. I can't remember what it's called. The Civivi whatchamacallit. Let's see, ceviche.com. It's called, oh, it's the Modern Hunter. That's right. The MDRN Hunter, as I called it. But I like the blade on it. Look at this blade. And something very different about the blade is the spine is hollow ground. How is that for something different? It's a hollow ground spine. Let's see if I can turn up my fill dirt in the dozers. But the spine is hollow ground. The bevel isn't, but the spine is. How is that for something different? I think that is a fantastic idea. Why didn't I think of that? So when you're cutting something, your spine doesn't hold on to it. It can actually release behind the edge. That is very, very cool. I think it's a great idea. Thomas said between 115 and 220. Okay, for the new range series. So probably 115 for the G10 model, or I think it's FRN, something to that effect. But this is, I don't know, this is just a really cool knife. Just look at it. Just look at it. You definitely wouldn't lose your grip on it, that's for sure. My camera can't decide between the white light, the yellow light. I have too many lights going on. Shane Allen said it's called a W grind. It is often used in chef knives. Oh, very nice. Jones said, wondering if anyone picked up any of them Chavez Integral Sangre Street 50 series Warties. They look amazing. I haven't even seen that one yet. And I was on the Chavez. I was looking at Chavez knives today. But yeah, check that out. Just look at it. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. And it has this type of holster. Speaking of holster, I can't wait to go shooting tomorrow. Me and Mrs. Beez went to class this Thursday. I did a stress test, and I was like 0.3 seconds from getting a patch on the stress test. Oh my goodness. Oh, gotta be a little quicker than that. That's all right. I'll get it next time. Aries said, speaking of fixed blade, there's one lone hawk available on my Etsy. Hey, there's one left on Aries EDC Etsy page. Go grab it. Grab it. Get you one. Shane Allen said, pew pew. Heck yeah, man. I can't wait to go tomorrow and practice some of what we learned this week, especially on the stress test. On the stress test, you started out with a mag with only 3 in it. You had to put 3 in the chest, emergency reload, 3 in the chest, 2 in the head, 2 in the head. Carl said that Civivi is pretty fixin' cool. It is pretty fixin' cool, dude. I like it. I tend to like the fixed blades that aren't gigantic. And this one, it has the hunter feel to it. And I love that blade, but that's just really cool. And I thought, you know, from the picture, I was like, what is going on with that handle? That is a weird looking handle. But it's really not weird. Once you hold it, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. And you could even do a little bit of, it gives you a really good grip. And your thumb falls right into this little groove right here. It's pretty darn neat. Or as I would say, neato. Here's this one. This one is, you know, when you have your fixed blade that you work with, or you get grimy and do all the stuff with. Well, just like you have your folding knives, that you have some nicer ones, and then you have the ones that you do the grimy stuff with. Well, then you get this. Let's see, what's this one called? Here you go. I of course have a link to it. This dude is called, I'm putting the link up on your screen. What is it called? It's called the MK2. And it is a sweet fixed blade. It's a Mr. Fancy Pants fixed blade. Yeah, look at that. It has one of these big. They're big and bulky. They're easy to use, easy to get on and off your belt and stuff. They are a little bulky, you know. It's thicker than the knife itself almost. But this dude, carbon fiber handle, and whoo, yeah, hollow ground M390. Look at that blade. Ooh, mama. Just look at it. JR said, anyone buy new knives this week? I ordered a Kaiser Buddy with the mirror polished DLC blade. Can't wait for it to show up. It'll be my first DLC knife in my collection. Oh, dude, that's exciting. I just had, is it sitting right here? I had that knife out today. I have the PEI. Why? Because this is the one that was sent to me by Kaiser. Hey, remind me to tell people later, a little later, September 1st, Monday, Memorial Day, here, live, Beez Blades, Kaiser night, baby. I'm giving away some Kaisers, and I'm going to show you all the new Kaiser releases, and I'm going to announce the Kaiser X winner. You're going to see the new model. All of that is happening right here, Memorial Day, 8:15, normal time, baby. And I'm going to have 10% off all the new releases as usual. Joan said, I got the M8 MK2. It's a folding Pikal. Oh, that's what the MK2 is. So then that means this is the Kramat. This is the KRAMOT, Kramat. Or Kramit? Kramit. Ah, Kramit. Mark Durr, been a member for 31 months with the super chat. He said, looking forward to a wonderful time in fellowship and gaining of knife knowledge. Thank you very much, Mark. 31 months. Oh my goodness. Richard bought a Heretic Medusa in cell shade turquoise. Ooh, fancy, fancy. So the one you were talking about, the MK2, is this one right here. This is the M8 MK2, and you can deploy it coming out of your pocket, and then a little bit of shwink action. So if you like self-defense knives, M8 makes a karambit. Shwink, 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 shwink. What's up, brown sugar? So very interesting. This is the only purpose of this knife would be self-defense, especially the way it's designed. The way it opens, because when you pull it out of your pocket, it grabs right here. One of these dudes grabs it. You pull it out of your pocket and you're ready to go. Just like that. And it's a crossbar lock. So you have a good lockup. Cell Shade Turquoise. That sounds fancy. Heretic sounds fancy. That sounds like a fancy knife. Yeah, so that's the MK2. How do you hold it? Like this? To me, it kind of reminds me of a chicken with the chicken comb up here. What's up? What's up, Robert Willoughby? How you doing? And then here's the new ceviche. What's this ceviche called? Oh gosh, it's called the ceviche. Oh, quit with the ads already. The Fager, the Civivi Fager. So okay, listen. I know you're not watching, but Civivi Wee knife. You need to move from the plunge lock to the liner lock to the button liner lock. Just saying. There's a little texture vision for you. How's that for some texture? Look at that. Addicted to Blades has been a member for 9 months with a super chat. 9 months. That's freaking awesome, dude. Thank you. I tell you what, me and Mrs. Beez we're watching Alien Earth, the new series on Fox or FX or whatever it's called. It's so cool, and we just watched the new this week. We watched it tonight. We have to wait another week for another episode. You can't binge it, unless you've got like DVR or whatever. You can go back and watch it. But man, I just can't wait to see the next episode. Hey. Don Durr, good evening all. We are back from vacay. I missed you all. Dude, welcome back. Welcome back. James said 3 titanium M392 son and 3 Civivi early discontinued out of stock models with beautiful Damascus blades. Civivi does have some very pretty Damascus blades. We were talking earlier about DLC. This one right here, people of Earth, I have 10% off this bad boy. Not that should surprise you. But this one here, it's really cool. If you like DLC, this one right here, the Concept Odd 21. Are you ready? Are you looking? Ooh, look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Looks so good. Ain't no party like a hive party. You got that right, Jay. Look at that. Isn't she lovely? Oh, my goodness. Here's what she looks like deployed. Yeah, that's just a thing of beauty right there. 100% unobtainium, but you can get 10% off of it. Look at that. Ace Diamond with a $5 hair super chat. He said, on Wednesday, I ordered a Spartan Blades Shoto Ronin Karambit and a Kaiser Begleiter fixed blade to carry with my bailout. Dude, that is very cool. And congratulations on the new knife acquires, dude. That is very cool. Congrats. Got him a Karambit and a Begleiter. Dude, the Begleiter fixed blade, I don't know how the Karambit is, but I can tell you that the Begleiter fixed blades are so good. I was playing with them. I did a lot of knife playing today. I had many knives in my hands today. I was supposed to make content, in my head all day, but it's my day off. I have a I hope you all can be happy with me. I have a 4-day weekend. I don't know about you, but I love hearing when good things happen to people. I don't like hearing when bad things happen to people, but when good things happen to people, it makes me feel good. I have a very strong sense of empathy, and I can feel, I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so glad for him. And sometimes it sounds disingenuous because people are like, okay, dude. I'm like, seriously, it's really cool. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, Mr. Steinman. And yeah, there's that version. Here's this version right here, the Concept Odd 21. I have 3 versions I can show you. I just put a link up on your screen if you're interested. This one, I like the pop of color. Some people like speed holes, some people don't. I don't have a preference. I like knives with them. I like knives without them. It doesn't bother me at all. It has a little pop of gold on the inside of those holes, and it's kind of equal, kind of small to big, and then comes up and small back to small again. Look at that. How's that for some coolness? And the blade on this dude. Oh, Mr. Terry T-Rex has been a member for 44 months with a super chat. He said, and everyone remember to hit the thumbs up button. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Thumbs up matter. That's a new sticker idea. Hold on. Hold the bus. Thumbs up matter. The creativity. Michael Miller said, I found out last Friday I'm going to be a grandpa to a baby girl. Congratulations, dude. What's up, Lazy Gamer? How you doing? Here's another very cool variant of the Odd 21. This is very nice. Very, very nice. Take a look at that. Whew, I think this one looks cool. You get the DLC blade and then the designs on the side. I didn't quite wipe off the whole blade off. Gotta be very, very quiet. I meant to be careful. Oh, hold on. We have things happening. Thank you, Terry, for the 44 months, dude. And then also we have Stacy, who's been a member for 46 months with a super chat. She said, coming up on 4 years. Need to do something special for us and you. I know. What can I do? What can I do? I need to retire so I can do this full time. If I could make more money doing YouTube, I would retire right now. I can't retire yet. I can't leave my people hanging at work. Steinman, what's up? Raybo, what's happening, man? How you doing, Raybo34? Raybo. Oh, here's another version. Oh, did I? Yeah, I don't think I even mentioned these have a top and a front and a rear flipper. The rear flipper is, it's more streamlined. It's not one of those big pocket peckers. I don't know. Oh yeah. This one I found. Let me see. So this version was sold out on. This version was sold out on the Concept website, and I found it. I just put a link up there. I found it at Blade HQ. You can get this version at Blade HQ. Here is the other version like it. So there's 2. Oh my gosh, this knife just looks so good. Let's see if I can show you most of it. Look at that. Just look at it. So good. I like the tiger stripe too. Best Tech Strellet opened in my pocket and cut my hand, said Turret. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I've had a knife open in my pocket before. I had the Civivi Cogent in my left pocket, but I did not have the pocket clip reversed. That is the last time I ever wore a knife in my left pocket without the pocket clip reversed. I learned my lesson. Nope, enough done. Got it. I get it. Copy, Captain. With your Vector, Victor. Tom Williams said, I'm humbled by a mere 13 months membership. Just signing birthday cards for both of my great-grandchildren. Oh, that's very cool, dude. And thank you for 13 months, dude. Big time. 13 months. Here's the new Moyarl. This is the new Moyarl with the crossbar lock. You know I'm a big crossbar lock fan. And it's weird, it's neat to see how people evolve in their knife journey, right? Oh, look, I just highlighted my own comment. But like when I first got into knives, I didn't care for crossbar locks. And I think maybe it's because you get a little more dexterous or used to handling knives. But now I really like crossbar locks. I really do. This one sounds good too. Raybo said, hey, Ken, loved the Rustlock video. Go subscribe to Ken Faulkner if you're not subscribed to Ken Faulkner. James said, crossbar locks, I definitely changed to left-hand carry. I carry it in my right pocket. When it comes out, it's ready to deploy. Oh my gosh, Dark Ginger's getting married tomorrow. Hope I win. Dark Ginger, congratulations. You'll never be the same again. You know, I hear some people just, you know, not everyone has a great, the perfect marriage, because you talk about getting married and you have some people that are happy for you and other people are like, dude, I'm sorry for you. Or I'm like, oh man, I feel very fortunate. Tom Williams said, I like Ken every chance I get. Dark Ginger's getting married tomorrow. Congratulations. That's exciting. That is I remember the day I got married. I remember everything about it. I remember it was 87 degrees and humid, and I was wearing a suit, and we got married outside in the sun. And it was the last weekend of September. It was supposed to be cool. Not that day. Richard said, wife and I had our 28-year anniversary on the 12th. Congratulations, Richard. Wow. 28 years. That was many years ago. That's almost 3 decades. Yeah, so if you're a Moyarl fan, there you go. There's a Moyarl with a crossbar lock. Very, very exciting. Oh, and somebody go and tell Metal Complex that Beez said hello. Thomas Gates got married on 10-10-10. That is very cool. I love that. I love it when numbers do that. That is very cool, dude. October 10th, 2010. That is very, very cool. Dark Ginger said, thanks, everyone. It's been a little stressful, but I'm definitely ready. Oh, yeah. No more planning and all that stuff. That's definitely very cool. Did anyone see the Wee Knife crate snake? Putting the link in the chat. Here is the Wee Knife crate snake. All of these knives, by the way, that I'm showing videos, these are videos that I published this week. Here's the Wee Knife. Wipe it off. The Wee Knife crate snake. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its crate snakeness. A little pop of gold down here on the bottom. Look at that. Well, I just have it all fingerprinted all over the place. Hero you said, if you forget a date that easy, you are screwed. Yeah, tell me about it. Tom Williams got married on 7/7/72. Wow. The Wee Knife crate snake. Look at that. Look at that blade. Woo-hoo. I need a better cloth. Let me get my Devo cloth out here. This Devo cloth, if you want a good cloth, buy a Devo knife and you'll get a good cloth. The knife's a nice extra. There you go. There's the crate snake. Man. Stacy said, you know, I really like Civivi and I like Sencut, but I don't like too many Wee knives. I don't know why. This one's pretty cool. I mean, I don't like all of the Wee knives. The thing I appreciate about the Wee knives is just how well made they are. You know, they most of the time are just so solid, and I appreciate the craftsmanship put into them. Like this one, I really like it. I really appreciate it. But if I had to pick out a favorite, it wouldn't be a favorite. Does that make any sense? Like, I appreciate everything about it. I love the blade. I love the ergos are so good on this knife. This is one of those perfect examples where you see a weird handle and you're like, what is up with that handle? Well, whoever designed it, I can't remember his name. I forgot his name. I have to look it up. Habayashi? I can't remember. But it's just so comfortable. Same designer as the Wii OAO. The Wii OAO, the one and only. I love that knife. That's one that I will not scratch up. Ain't gonna happen. Ken said, I'm the same with Wii knives, Stacy. Can't really say why as well. Yeah, I only have a few Wii knives that I carry. I like them because I appreciate a lot of things about them, but man, they're just made so well. Prado said, I have one Wii knife and it's the curvaceous. How's everyone at the Hive tonight? What's up, Roger Baker? How you doing, man? Stacy said, strange, huh, Ken? What about ZTs? I'm the same way. Yeah, I have one ZT. I don't carry it. It's a workhorse. It's a 0350, I think. I have one ZT knife, and I love it. I really appreciate it, but I don't carry it. Now, there's 2 or 3 Wii knives that I've carried a lot. So, you know, it's if for a knife to get pocket time, I know I must like it. Like this knife right here, I've been carrying this ever since I got it. This Takray Tarpon, I can't even remember the name of it. But I like this. It's a good unboxing knife, a good package opener. I like it that it's slender. But I really like this one. I've carried this one ever since I got it. Another knife that I've carried all summer or since Blade Show is the Spyderco Sage 6. That's been an everyday carry. That's part of my repertoire. It's funny how knives get kicked out, you know. And then Thomas Gates said 17 days to my spine surgery. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't like hearing that. And then here's another tried and true that I carry all the time. I love my Sebenza 31. This is in one of my pockets. I have on I don't know, whatever you call these. I don't have many pockets in these shorts that I have on. The Terrafin, I can't remember what it's called. The Takray Tarkus is good too, said Raybo. Ron Meg said, have a good long weekend, everyone. Congrats to the winner tonight. Arky said, man, you've stated several times you like 20 CV over M390. I like M390 until compared sharpening. Dude, I'm with you now. Same reason. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with Wii Knife. They've started putting out, they were always S20V or 20CV. And then they started putting out M390. And I was like, so are you running out of 20 CV? What's going on with that? Terry said, I have yet to check out a Sebenza. Well, Terry, with knowing the knives that you like those solid knives. You know, you've got some of those. What are those really solid knives? I can't remember what they're called. I don't have any of those. You would like how solid they are. I mean, they're like, you know, they're built super solid. Remette gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. Remette is in the Hive. Speaking of Remette, I hope everybody watched the video that I put out tonight. If you didn't, shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Here's a link to the newest knife out by Remette. This is the Remette RT Saker Falcon. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious, is that not gorgeous? Look at this dude. The Remette Saker Falcon. The Saker Falcon is the second fastest bird flat out flying. I believe they could fly at around 92 miles an hour, which is crazy. The Saker Falcon. Look at this. Look at the blade on this thing. This knife is just absolutely gorgeous. Crabtree said the chat isn't moving very fast. Well, enjoy it. No one's talking. Terry said, I'm rocking my Medford Slim Midi today. Very, very solid. That's the one, Medford. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, the one you have to break your finger to disengage. But yeah, Terry, you, knowing that you like knives that are really solid, you would like a Sebenza. Look at the blade on this dude. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Looks so good. Oh, yeah, it's so nice. Remette gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. Remette gifting the super chats. Let's see. Who all got these memberships? Here or you? Shane Gables is in the hive. Sander Garcia. Salva Bullet. Softail. And who else? Mike 5967, Paul Casper, Russ Sims, Big for Bass, Leatherworks Terry, and Terry T-Rex. That I really like that Remette. Yeah, so you have a back flipper and you have a reverse flick. It's super snappy. And this is what's really cool is it's a pivot lock, and the pivot disengages. Look at that. The pivot disengages the frame lock. So it's a pivot actuated frame lock. So and the pivot is very smooth. Not all pivot locks are created equal. This one I can handle. I'm not a big fan of pivot locks. This one, it works. And it has a little lock back here. I haven't even used the lock yet. Let's see how that works. Is that to keep it open or shut? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That's very solid. Once it's open, you have this secondary lock right here. And then while we're up here, let's look at a little bit of lightning anno. Look at that little anodized titanium. Look at the milling work on this dude. And oh, that is my favorite. That is, I would say that's probably my favorite colorway for fat carbon. I really like the green, but the blue, yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite fat carbon. It just looks so clean and crispy. Look at that. Yeah, that button doesn't move. It doesn't go anywhere with that locking gauge. And you can disengage it the way you're holding the knife, right? That's pretty cool. Remette said that this knife is of extremely fine workmanship. I agree, dude. So you have a frame lock that you don't have to use the button. You can unlock it like you do a normal frame lock, right? So just what comes natural like that. I'm trying to do this so you can see what I'm doing. You can just unlock it like normal. And it has good jimping on the back. It's a little bit thicker handle. Usually the knives with the pivot locks have a little bit thicker handle. But man, that is comfy. Terry said, I only have one Remette. It's a monster. And for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. Well, you'd have to go to the Remette site and look through all of them. A monster Remette. What's a big Remette? Oh, Stacy just put up a link if you want to go check these out. There's 3 different variants of this one. Richard said, all right, have a good night. Got to go play a little Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It's a double XP weekend. Well, dude, have fun, Richard. Hey, Richard, have the live stream playing in another window and just put it on silent. Let it play. And then come back, in a little while, 2-3 hours, and then see what's going on. Raybo said, I like my Remette Wild Species. Look at it and all of its Remette-ness. It's pretty cool. I like it. Just the slightest bit of harpoon, but I just can't help but stare whenever I see. Oh gosh, look at that. I just love satin grind lines. They do something for me. They get me in the feels. Looks so good. James said the Wild Species is an excellent knife. Love it. Richard said I might be back after playing. Yeah, so many good knives. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see what else we have going on here. We have these right here. The Nico. No, wait a minute. Yeah, Nico. Let's see. Nico. 10% code. There are at least 4 or 5 different versions of the Nico. This dude right here. I like this one. This one looks really nice. Look at that. Swing. I like what they did with the swedge. A little bit of swedgy swedge. Look at that. It's still called a karambit when it's like this, right? That's still a karambit. Is it pretty much, I know we've had this conversation, but I can only remember so many things. If it has a hole, does that just automatically make it a karambit? If it has that finger hole right there? Look at that. Swink, 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 swinkity, swink, swink, swink. Does that hump push into your palm? On this one? Which knife has a hump? That doesn't have a hump. Which one are you talking about? James said, looks a little more Persian to me. Yeah, and here's the thing. It drops down. So level with the knife, it is an upswept blade, but yet if this was a pivot, if you come out straight from the pivot, which I can't do on camera, see, it's actually lower than what the pivot would be, just by a little bit. So you can use this like this as a slicer, like for food, and because it comes up like this, it gets your knuckles out of the way. That's that. I like it when they're usable. Stacy said, sorry to delete, but Ken said, not really. Karambits curve the other way. Karambits curve the other way. Karambits curve the other way. Oh, you mean they come back like this? Aha. Okay. All right. Man, this feels really, really good in the hand. And just a reminder to people that this is a family-friendly show. We don't cuss and we don't talk about politics or religion. We just keep it nice and neutral. And here's another version for all you PEI lovers. I know Tri-State really loves the PEI. I can take it or leave it. I like knives for their designs. I wouldn't, if I'm purchasing a knife, I would not personally purchase PEI. It's just not my fave. Although I do have like the Kaiser Gemini. I love all the texture. If I get PEI with texture, the texture makes up for the color. But here's another one. And I think, what is it, 154? What's the blade still on this bad boy? Oh, it's D2. So that means these are going to be more budget friendly. Are both of them D2? I can't even remember. I'm thinking, I thought one was 154 CM. Maybe I'm wrong. That's very easy to happen. Yep, this one is also D2. That means these are going to be more affordable. I like the looks of this one better. I like that carbon fibre. A little bit of fibre going on. What's up, Blake? He said, evening, Beez. Getting here late. Dude, I'm just glad you're here, man. Road King said, what does your shirt say? My shirt says, I have multiple knife disorder. I can't have just one. What's up, Richard Kastner? How you doing, man? He said, where'd it go? He said, hello, Hive. Listening and partially watching it in my patrol car. Everyone have a safe weekend. Have a safe weekend, man. And thank you for keeping the streets safe, bro. Here's a look at the old Tablino. I've already moved stuff all over the place. But here's some knives going on. There's the new Remette. There's the new Wii. Here's the M8 MK2. Now, Ken Faulkner's got to think this knife is neato. Wow, why is that so washed out? That's crazy. Maybe I need to change the color. That's just so washed out. So is that what makes it a karambit right there? Is because it comes back at me? Ken? William said, who is having the big unresistible sale this weekend, Blink? Well, I can tell you that on Labor Day, right here, live, the Kaiser live stream. I'm not only going to be showing all of the new knives for September, I also will be giving 3 Kaisers away. On top of that, I'll have a 10% code. On top of that, I will be showing all of the submissions, the top 11 submissions for the Kaiser X. And I'll be showing you the winner, the top choice by all of Kaiser, and the top choice from all of the voters. And combined, I'll show you the top 11, and I'll show you the winner. And here I'll show you a complete winner. It's just a baby. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Ladies and gentlemen, Bogart is in the hive because he's just a baby. He's just a happy boy. What's up, puppy? You stink. Are you out rolling in something? You need a bath. You smell like a dog. You smell like beef and cheese. You're not Santa. The puppy! Hello, puppy. Oh, right in the nose. Got me right in the nose. Hello, puppy. Are you reading the comments? Because I can't see what people are saying. Are they putting up the puppy emoji? Best puppy on YouTube. Because he's just a baby. You smell like a dog. You smell like earth. You're not Santa. You smell like beef and cheese. He's such a happy boy. His allergies are kicking right now. He's got a little bit of allergies going on, so I got him some meds at the vet. His eyes were a little goopy. I think it was because we had the trees trimmed big time, and I read that can really kick up their allergies because of all the stuff. It's the only thing I can figure, because that's when it started. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. He's my couch buddy. He crawls up and crawls into my soul. Yeah, he smells like puppy, all right. Smells like a puppy that's been out rolling. Oh my gosh. A couple days ago, I looked out the window and I saw him rolling and digging his neck into something. He was out rolling in deer crap. Oh my gosh. Dude. You always have to be rolling in something. He is 100% all dog. If there's something to get into, he will get into it. Raybo said my dog always smelled like corn chips. Donald said, Stacy, I swear to God, above, if I ever win on his stream, I will DSKFS. It just... Roger said, Pupper in the house. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. You good boy? Say, I'm such a good puppy. Jason the 13th said, 10 out of 10 dog stream. Heck yeah, man. And he checks out knives, too. He like, do you give approval? Oh, he approves of the Moyarl. Look at that. We got puppy approval. Hello, puppy. You trying to get over to the knives? Because he's such a good boy. He's such a good puppy. Road King said everybody loves the puppy. He needs a theme song to be played when he arrives. I know. Who let the dogs out? You hear something. I think a corn chip smells is an infection, yeast. Yeah, dogs get yeasty and they smell like corn chips when they get yeasty. Larry said, I'd love to see a long form video comparing the Kershaw Bel Air, Buck Range Elite, and Deca Bug Out, etc. Any other comparisons you think work? Let's see. I don't have a Deca. I don't have a Bug Out. Bel Air, Kershaw. I have a Kershaw Bel Air somewhere. If I could ever take enough vacation and have my nephew help me organize my knives, I need to contact Kershaw. If I don't contact them, they don't send stuff automatically. What's up, Jason Beecher? How you doing, man? What do you smell, puppy? You want to get down or you want to stay? You can't decide. It's up to you. He wants to hold my hand. Cause he's such a good puppy. He's such a good boy. The Bel Air is very comparable to the Elite, but it's like $60 cheaper, said Larry. Oh, definitely getting a Buck Ranger Pro, said Raybo. The Buck Ranger series. Here is the Ranger Pro Elite, Ranger Elite. This, for the very first time on Beez Blades, I have an affiliate link to Buck Knives. So there it is. If you want them, hey, yeah, do me a favor. Everybody just click on it. Just go to Buck Knives, just so Buck Knives knows that I'm showing everybody their stuff, because I like it when new knives come out and I get to share and show them and have them, for that matter. There's the Buck Range Pro, or the Range Elite, and it's in Magna Cut. A little bit of Magna Cut steel going on right there. It's a nice blade. It's pretty nice. It's very comfy. Jason said, I think I'm ready to retire my 20-year-old EDC, original 940. Which Shillin would you go for? Nightshade, Mini, Shillin, Viper, Sasaya, Olatans, etc. Dude, get a Vosti Nightshade in the fancy steel. Get a nice Vosti Nightshade. And I think it's Magna Cut. You'll love it. You will love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. It cuts so much better than a 940. So much more slicey than a 940. Michael Warren, yes. Oh, look at Buck trying to be modern. So cute. I know. I was like, they finally branched out into crossbar locks. And like, I feel like they were scared to do it. Like, they had a big explanation. They're like, we're not changing anything. We're not going anywhere. But I think it was a good move. I think it was a smart move. This is the small range. There's two different versions of this one with the, I don't know if it's FRN or nylon. Leave the, get out of there. There's two versions of this one. This is the small one. It's a little small one. It weighs virtually nothing. But this, I can see this one or the bigger one of this being an everyday carry, like one of those knives that you just carry every single day because it's just so lightweight. You know, this I think would be a good competition for a bug out. It's a stronger handle than the bug out. It actually has liners in there. Raybo said, definitely get a Buck 110. Jason said, thanks, chat and bees. Michael Warren said they needed a press statement. Yeah, really. Papa Jiggly said the fancy nightshades are L-Max. Yeah, L-Max. There you go. Stacy said, be right back. Puppy time. Papa Jiggly said, a part of me keeps thinking about getting a Buck 110 for the collection to represent a backlock knife. Yeah. Terry said the nightshade is the shiznit. Great everyday carry. Yeah, dude. You got to get you a nightshade. That's just one of my norms. Like it's in my top 5. I can't see it ever being kicked out. Another knife would be kicked out before the nightshade because it's just such a good everyday carry. Dark Ginger said, what's the steel that I will rarely have to sharpen even if I use it a lot? That is going to depend on what you cut. Like the harder the steel, and like any of the super steels are going to be really good. But all knives dull. Professor Sharp said some of the new Bucks are really expensive. Oh, I'm sure. Michael Warren said, I just got the Vanker Lock Shillin cutter in L-Max and carbon fibre. Toejammer said, I want the 110 micarta with thumb studs. That thing looks so sweet. Let me grab something here. You ever have one of those days when your lower back hurts and you don't know why? You like wake up with it. Does that mean I'm getting older? Probably. Probably so. I came over here to get a knife. What was it? I think I put all of those back where they go. I have reorganizing. Reorganizing is a normal part of life that I am happy to have as a thing. Got all these giveaways to mail out. So happy together. There's that one. Where's the other one I was looking for? Don't mind me, folks. I'm just looking for a knife. Where in the world is the pokey little puppy? Where in the world is he? Where in the world is the pokey little puppy? Where could the puppy be? He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. You're just a puppy. Why can't I find the knife I'm looking for? That every single live stream. I think it's become part of the deal now. That is weird. It's probably in a pouch. What the heck? It must be in a pouch, or is it sitting over there? Oh, ha! So the knife I was looking for, the reason I couldn't find it is because I was sitting right next to it, as usual. It's right here. We're talking about the nightshade. I thought I put it back in the case. I didn't. It was out. Get a nightshade. Just saying. If you're ever going to get a knife that you're going to love how slicey it is and the ergos and the action and all that, Elmax steel, get a nightshade. Beez, how's the new grand youngin? He's not a grand youngin. Oh yeah, he is. Grand youngin. I was thinking like great grand. He's doing well, man. He's gaining weight. He's already 10 pounds. Emmett said, I have a button open buck 110. Opens quick. Richard said, I want that knife. I want the knife, please. Jason Beecher said, my 112 Slim Select gets carried more than any other buck. Go to Buck Custom Shop and make the 110 you want. Ramsey Silent said, the Tyron ZDP 189. Dude, I've been carrying it ever since I got it. I carried it. I've carried it every day. I don't know that I've missed a day. I carry the Tyron all the time. I really like this knife. Why does that light seem so bright? They're on 4,000K. Turn it down a little bit. I really do like this thing. Like it a lot. Let's see. Hello, my fellow Acomaniacs. What's up, Sarge? Spare tire can pull on the back, Road King said. Professor Sharp said K390 or 15V from Spyderco. Ken Faulkner said Rex 121 or K390 have good edge retention. Mick Ranger said, hey, Beez and crew, I made it. Made it in home on time. Yay. Yeah, get you, I mean, get you some S90V, man. S90V, you can't go wrong with that stuff. S90V is really good for edge retention. NFK20 said, I'm getting a brand new machete tomorrow. Make sure to look out for my review on it. Go check out NFK20's review on his new machete. Old Man on the Ridge said, good evening, all. Great to see y'all here live in the hive. Hit the like button. Glad everyone's showing up, man. Showing up for the party. ZDP 189 has really good edge retention. This, I don't have much. I only have a handful of knives in ZDP 189. This one has kept a good edge. And you know what? Truth be told, I've cut a lot of cardboard with this knife. A lot of thick cardboard at work, breaking down boxes to put in the recycle thing. And it does have good edge retention. But this one right here in particular, the Tyron, has thin blade stock too. So it is just a cardboard eating machine. It just slices through it. Ramsey Silent said, I've carried mine every day. The clip is a little sharp. I can feel it. Doesn't really bug me too much. The clip, yeah, you could feel it for sure. It's not too bad. Most of my cardboard cutting I actually, the clip is just missing. Depending on, if I'm doing a push cut like this, I can feel the clip. But this one I tend to choke up a little bit, so my thumb is up on the top of that poon. But I do it when I cut cardboard. I tend to do a lot of hammer grip, because when I'm slicing through cardboard, I don't want to take chances. So I like the hammer grip when I'm doing cardboard, mostly. Jason said, we all have drawers full of $200 box cutters. Absolutely, man. Raybo said, Stacy uses her wrench better than anyone. The PQC man of cardboard, said Richard Meyer. Love cutting some cardboard just for the. Now, if you want a cardboard destroyer, get you one of these bad boys. You can get every version. You can get flipper, you can get without flipper, you can get thumb studs, you can get thumb hole, you can get, I don't know how many different steels up to L Max. So good. And it's so smooth. I'm proud to say I have the first version that ever came out. Oh yeah, so good. Jason the 13th said, but you can only get a liner lock. Wait a minute. Isn't there a nightshade with... Is there a nightshade? The mini nightshade is a crossbar lock. You can get a mini nightshade with a crossbar lock. I can't remember if there's a full-size nightshade with a crossbar lock or not. Oh! Well, we're back. I torqued it. I tweaked it. I don't know that there's a full-size one with a crossbar lock. Let's see. Nope. 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 I have a few smaller ones with the crossbar lock, but no full-size ones. Very, very interesting. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Wonder who. There's a Schillen cutter with Vanker lock, but I think it's 154 cm and not a nightshade. Yeah, it's called the Schillen cutter. Same blade style. Here's the mini nightshade with the what do you call it? Crossbar lock. Tim Titus got a new tenable Fenrir in Nitro V with crossbar lock and black G10 frag handle scales. Awesome knife. The Fenrir is really cool, dude. There's just something about it. It's so solid. There's no big nightshade with crossbar lock. Why in the world not? Somebody write Vosteed and say, make a full-size nightshade with crossbar lock. What the heck? Hey, people of Earth. I'm just going to tell you right now, I never talk about them enough. I don't know why. But Mrs. Beez, I took this to... here's a link in the chat, by the way. I took this to Trivia, and it had new knives in it. And Mrs. B says, is that a new one? I was like, it's kind of newer. But I think I talked about them last week. But I'm telling you what, man, Roaring Fire Gear, they have some of the best pouches on the planet. The YKK zippers are buttery smooth. This one, I've got just some odds and ends in it. I have my salt and pepper shaker. I have the zip, whatever that's called, the little the one from Tack Knives, and then in the back I have 600 grit stone, diamond stone, for touching up blades, and then I have this multi-tool from Next Tool. It has a full-size scissors, and then there's a lot of stuff in here. And then in here, I have, of course, I have Band-Aids and all kinds of accoutrement, that little bitty ceramic box cuttery thing. There's some odds and ends in there, a little flashlight. And then over here, I have a couple more knives. I have the multi-tool that has the T6 and T8 and all that in it from O-Knife. And then I have Spyderco in there, and then I have a flashlight, and then another, what is that? I have this dude right here, which is very cool, super light. I like this. I like this knife. I really like it. The Arcade. Raybo said, keep a Band-Aid handy. Absolutely. What's up, J1 Doobie? Jason said, I've used that pouch as my EDC tool pouch for work, probably 6 months or more. It's been a great bag. Yeah, I'm just telling you right now, peoples, that I really like. I have 2 backpacks. One of them is my range bag. One of them I take to work every day. The 45-liter backpack from Roaring Fire Gear. They're good. Good stuff. This is, I don't know if this one's the wax canvas. I need to do a video on a bunch of Roaring Fire Gear. I have a lot of Roaring Fire Gear. I need to do a video. I have a couple of the wax pouches. We gave one away to members last week. This one has the straps on the back, and then you also have the mollies. This, I think, yeah, this is the wax canvas. See, wax canvas. It feels really nice. You put a couple patches on there. Has a pocket in the front, and the zipper feels. I mean, it's so smooth. Scott said, "Or don't cut yourself." Exactly. Jason said, "I love the zippered mesh bag that separates both sides." Me too. I like that because you can put knives on each side and not scratch them all to pieces, or you can have, you know, all little extras like this, and then you flop this side over, and you've got your knives or whatever else over there. I like that. Yeah, it's got some band-aids and that little dude. I've got this little dude in it, the little Ned Foss thing. I think it's the Pelican or something like that. 2016 Road King with a $5 here super chat. Said, Beez, I have a Harley Edition Buck 110 I bought new in 1984. It has a couple spots on the sharpened blade that has chips on it. How do you fix that? A couple spots on the sharpened blade that has chips on it. Well, you probably just need to sharpen them out. Would be how you would do it. If you have a little bit of chips going on, you just have to sharpen them out, man. A lot of sharpening. James, oh yeah, Buck Knives they do have a super duper warranty. Who said that? Somebody said send it back, they will sharpen it. Professor Sharp said I need a new backpack. Been shopping around for months and haven't found one I'm happy with yet. Well, dude, here's a link. Go look at the ones that they have. They have some really good backpacks. I have two of them. They're upstairs. I carry them all the time. Raybo said, send it to Buck for a spa treatment. So apparently Buck will clean it up for you, man. There you go. Roger said, I don't like to carry a knife with a glass breaker in my pocket, but I keep a tactical knife with one in my small bag I keep in the vehicle. You just never know when you're going to need one. Gunner said, Buck customer service will sharpen it if it's safe to do so, or will replace the blade. Wow, that is cool. Ed's Blade said, how would you compare the Nightshade to the Petrified Fish Viper? The Viper is good. It's just a little heavier, a little bulkier. The Viper is a good knife. Yeah, the Viper is a good knife. Just a little bit thicker handle, a little bit bulkier, a little bit heavier. But it has a fantastic blade. That's a great knife. If I had to choose between the two, I would pick the Nightshade. You know, petrified fish tend to be a little on the heavy side. They're tough. I like petrified fish knives. Matter of fact, I have a whole listen. Speaking of petrified fish, I'm going to be doing a video soon. And it's going to be about petrified fish. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. I have an entire box. I have 4 petrified fish over there. And then this entire box showed up of all of these new petrified fish. There's like several boxes here. And we got some fixed blades going on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 fixed blades and some more regulars, and then some pieces and parts. Yeah, these they just came in today. I put the date on them. Speaking of pet fish, so that's gonna be fun. I don't know, I might get that video out before it'll probably show while I'm on vacation in Canada, Indelible said I have a bunch of petrified fish also. Pumpkin Pie said, that's a fancy shirt, Beez. Thank you. My mother got it for me years ago. Mick Ranger said, I like the Viper. Been wanting to add one to my collection. Yeah, the Viper's good, dude. It's a good working shill-in cutter style. Let's see. Let's take a little sidestep here and go check out Blade Binge. We got to see what's going on Blade Binge, right? Blade Binge Marketplace. It's time for all you Blade Bingers to use my link And I get 2 cents if you click on my link. Professor Sharp said, anyone know a good supplier for titanium Mannix 2 lightweight screws? Mannix 2 lightweight screws. Huh. I wonder if you can buy them from Spyderco. Do they sell screws? That's a good question. I never thought about that. Stacy said, already ahead of you. Of course. Stefan said, Kaiser Mini Grouper is a good shilling cutter too. Yes, I agree. The Kaiser Mini Grouper is really good, and it is a top liner lock. So let's check out Blade Binge. Here's the marketplace. Let's just see what shows up on page 1 of the old marketplace. Richard Meyer with a $2 hair super chat. Richard Meyer, he says, well, if I can get it to show up, said, who has the best crossbar lock in your opinion? Oh, geez. A lot of them are so good, dude. I don't know. Let's see. Who has really good crossbar locks? It seems like a lot of the crossbar locks are very similar. The clutch lock from Kaiser is really nice because it's adjustable. And Concept also has good crossbar locks that are adjustable. It's nice. It's nice when you can adjust the tension. That always makes it very nice. Very, very nice. James said, I haven't found a bad crossbar lock yet, Richard. Doobie said, I have a Halloween edition mini grouper. Oh, yeah. We're on Blade Binge. Let's see. Unique Tactical Axe 14-inch stainless steel. There's a Prince Customs Proteon Skelly. Protac Mordax operator. Man, there's some expensive knives on here. You know what? I'm going to go up here to the filter. And let's change this to a price range. Let's go to a price range. How about we do from between 75 and 150? Let's do that price range. To narrow it down, wait for it to show up. Let's see what we get now. Tim Titus said Tittable has good crossbar lock. Yes, they do. Let's see. Oh, an MKM Yipper in MagnaCut for $100. Asher Spiro carbon fiber for $100. Vosteed Thornton, that was designed by Wayne Sharp World. Vosteed Raccoon with the blue frag, that's a good one. A wee kite fin for $120. The kite fin is cool. Vosteed Hedgehog, Spyderco Sage 5 FRN for $120. A Beyond EDC Contact. Raybo said, I can never get Blade Binge filters to search to act right. Well, once you click it, you have to give it a minute to pop up. I don't know if that helps. Ontario Rat and Artisan Cutlery Bombardier. Kaiser Feist. Spyderco C36 Military. That is a long-looking blade. Coke Tools Hornet. Get you a Coke Tools Hornet. Priced to sell. Kaiser Cutlery Vanguard Original XL. Bestech VK Void. There's a Riot PL7. Jasper EDC with a $5 hair super chat. Jasper EDC, my man, he said. Let's see what he said. He said, howdy, Mr. Beez. I hope that little pack of stickers of my channel logo made it to you. Feel free to pass them out in the giveaways. Absolutely, dude. I shall do that. I absolutely will. Where's my little flashlight? Oh! James D said, I guess it could happen. Bad luck, Richard. Look at this, people. We have some stickers. Jasper EDC. We can put in some giveaways. Go subscribe to Jasper EDC, JSPR. I call him Jasper, but that's okay. Look at this. The only thing is your stickers are upside down, man. I mean, it's all right, but some upside down Jasper EDCs. Look at that. I do have some more over here. Now these came the correct direction. These are right side up. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice stickers. James said, I really enjoy Trevisa knives. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Trevisa makes good knives too. Go up to 250 when you're done, said Jay. Oh, Jay must have something on there. Jason the 13th said left-handed stickers. Yes. So I have some left-handed stickers and some right-handed stickers here. So whether you're left or depending on, you know, the guy on Family Guy where his head's upside down. See, those would be perfect for him. Hey, it's the Johnson set. I'm dyslexic. Looks all right to me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's still me once the sideways one. Here, I have some of the sideways ones. Yeah, let me grab those. I have a couple of the sideways ones. So if you like sideways stickers, he also sent some of those. So that's very cool. So we do have options. Jasper said those are the first ever stickers I had made. Dude, I think they look fantastic. They feel like nice quality. I like them, dude. Paul Guzman's been a member for 3 solid years with a super chat. He said, good evening, Beez family. Happy Friday. Evening, y'all. Happy Friday, man. Thank you for 3 years. Stacy said, Raybo, his mailing address is in the description and he'll get them in the giveaways. Yes, my mailing address is in the description of every video and in the pinned comment of every video I publish. So if you ever want to send something like that, by all means. And here's some other new stickers that were sent by Rebel Rouser. Look at these dudes. Rebel Rouser 777. Very cool stickers. That looks like some beautiful country right there with some eagles in it. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Daniel said, I'm dyslexic, but it doesn't worry me because I know there is a dog. J Rim said, I think he needs a new printer. Jasper said, I'm just glad they look good. They do. They look very good, man. Nice and clean and crispy. J1 Doobie said, awesome sticker. Vulgarco on Amazon made them, said Jasper. Yeah, it came with, like, he must have had them sent straight to me because I have the, like the order form here. That's pretty cool. Customization information. Put it back here in case it has any info on it. And it came in this nice sturdy, so they wouldn't get messed up. Came in this thing. And if you, yeah, here you go. Here's my mailing info right there. P.O. Box 341062, Dayton, Ohio, 45434. So if you want to send stickers, or if you want to send knives, you can send knives for giveaways. I always can use extra stuff for giveaways. If you have a bunch of extra stickers, like that you don't use, you're not going to use, you're not going to put on something, and you just have a pile of stickers, please send them to Beez Blades because I put them in giveaways. I pride myself in big sticker packs, as you all know. I always appreciate it. Every once in a while, someone will send me a big bag of stickers, and I love it because then we get to, you know, it's fun to get stuff. James said, that definitely had to be frustrating, Richard. I feel your disappointment. Dale said, anybody? I thought that was funny. Oh, I missed it. Rebel Rouser. Yeah, there you go. Vulgarco. Ken, talk to Bluminati Ninja about designing some for you, said Raybo. Richard Meyer said, James, the worst was they tried to tell me how a crossbar works and wouldn't take it back. Told me I didn't know how to work a crossbar. Told him I have like 30 crossbar locks. Here is the Sin Cut Skelfin. Here's a link to it on Amazon. This one's pink. Other than the color, it's a very nice knife. It has a hollow ground blade. Sin Cut just keeps rocking the Hollow ground blades. Sin cuts are made well. This is a nice knife. It's comfortable in the hand. I like it. Slender. There's a nice blade to it. Unobtainium steel. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah. Let's go up here. I was looking at Blade Binge and I got side swiped. Chris said, showed my dad my newest knife today, a crossbar lock, and he cut himself trying to close it. It was the Silver Twill Petrified Fish Viper. Wasn't a bad cut, though. Alex said, what a crazy knife. Dog One said, my niece has a top sticker right now in the middle of her backpack. Top dog sticker. Rebel Rouser's been a member for 7 months with us. Super chat. Rebel Rouser. He said, good evening, knife family. Hope everyone is good. Dude, ow, my back. I don't know if you were here. I was just showing off your stickers. Rebel Rouser 777. Very nice. Very, very nice. Back to Blade Binge. Let's see what we got on the old Blade Binge here. Going through Concept Eagle Strike, Concept Tarkin, Vasti Naga. There's a whole lot on there. See, there you go. There's 4 knives, a Civivi, a Kershaw, Civivi, and a VTT. 4 knives for $100. Now, see, that's how you do it. Dude, that's a Civivi, what you call it? That's a good knife. $100 is a really good deal for those 4 knives. Vasti Naga. There's a Long Island Watchco Islander Aviator. Kershaw Bel Air for $135. There's a few Bel Airs on there. A mini Sandabar flipper. Jeff White fixed blades. Lynch Northwest Glow Rhino All Access Pass. Uh-oh, we have a visitor. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Come here. Come on, let's go. Hello, puppy. Jason Beecher said, my teenage son rated my extra stickers for their school binders. Oh, yeah. Bogarts in the Hive. Mick Ranger said, I had a 0 Sezzle balance, so I had to grab the 15V Para 3. It was calling me. Bogey! He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's been on the live stream for over let's see. April? Yeah, over 2 years now. He's been on the live streams. Give the dog a boop on the nose. Boop, boop. He likes being booped on the nose. I'll go like this, and it makes a hollow sound. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Mick Ranger said, hi, Bogey. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Your eyes bugging you? Get your little bit of... What's going on? Your eyes look rough. Did you rub stuff in them? It's just goop. Need to give you a warm compress later. Get goop on them. He's on some medications, like Apoquel or some kind of meds from the doctor. Top, you have a hat with that sticker art? Bogey. Bogey! It's Bogey, not Boogie. That's something you pick. Indelible said, I got me a pit and a pit Ridgeback mix. No. Oh, right in the nose. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Boogie. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. He's such a good puppy. You stink. You need a bath. Why do you go out and roll in stuff, man? It's Dog One said, Bogey, it's me, dog. Okay, okay, all right. Oh, gosh. He's wanting to lay down. He's giving you, oh, jeez. He's giving you, oh, gosh. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. There you go. Pure dog love. Oh, gosh. Alex said, I want a chair dog. He is my lap dog. When I'm on the couch, he is all up in my business. You would think he was a toy poodle, The way he just, like, he crawls on top of my head. I've always allowed it. I don't mind. But I tell you what, the pads of his feet are so rough. Richard Meyer said, my Dixie had a molar removed today. She's feeling kind of poopy. You heard that, didn't you? He heard that. Jason said, oh, you want to get down? Or what do you want to do? Ryan Brockman with a $10 hair super chat. Puppy treats. You got puppy treats, puppy. You got your puppy treats. He's raising his ears. Thank you for the $10 hairs, Mr. Brockman. Professor Sharp said, does the lock on the CGRB bolt work well? I'd have to look up and see which one that is. Michael Lawrence with a $20 hair super chat. He said, better late than never. Sorry, guys and gals, moving back towards Kansas City at the end of next month. So needless to say, it's crazy around here. Here's some fur family fundage for some grindage. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mr. Brockman, sir. Let me give those super chats a like. Hey, everyone, just so you know, when somebody gives a super chat, you can hit the thumbs up button on their super chat. Raybo said, Beez, did you know dogs have baby teeth? Yes. We managed to get a couple of his baby teeth. 2 or 3. Mrs. Beez got them. Mick Ranger said, my dog likes to come over to me and randomly lick my eyeball. Stacy said, I could hide him. Beez, hello, Beez. Sorry I'm late. I'm in Youngstown. What's up, David Coolis? He's in Youngstown, not too far away from the Dayton area. Ray Herman said, happy birthday to me. 9/3/63, the big 62. Ooh, almost 6. Dude, happy birthday to Ray Herman. He's going to be, let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. On Wednesday, he's going to be the big 6'2". Happy birthday, man. You know what? That's something that you guys got to remind me every once in a while, at least once or twice a month, to do a birthday check. We didn't do one in August, so if you had a birthday in August, speak up, let us know so we can wish you a happy birthday. Richard Meyer said, the darn autocorrect is killing me tonight. Dude, thank you, Richard, for the $5 hair super chat. Raybo said, my mom turned 85 today. Happy birthday to Raybo's mom. Happy birthday, Mom. Indelible said, may I ask your age, Mr. Beez? Yes, I am 36. Hey, it's the Johnson said 39 on the 31st. Today's the 29th. In 2 days. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Indelible said 45. Matthew Hebert said, I'll be 49 on Monday. Wow, there's a lot of birthdays going on. Happy birthday. Michael Warren turned 39 on Wednesday, the 27th. Happy birthday, Michael. Dude, this is very cool. Mick Ranger said, happy birthday, Ray Herman. Roger Baker said, I had a birthday this past Tuesday. Happy birthday. Man, a lot of. Raybo said, oh, to be 36 again. I would love to be. Do you think I would have this much gray in my beard if I was 36? Dark Ginger said, I'll be 36 in October. The Johnson said, much love, Beez. Much love to you. Chris Grosh said, darn, I feel old now, 40. A lot of Beez bladers know how old I am because I have not been secretive about it. Steinman said, I'll be 50 in September. Okay, come on, somebody, you know how old I am. Tell him how old I am. Toe Jammer said, my birthday was 5 months ago. Well, happy belated birthday. Oh, my goodness. James said, happy birthday, you August tyrants. Get out of the trash. Don't be getting in the trash. Indelible said, don't be secretive about it now. Top Dog said 100. Top Dog, you are correct. I just use very good, I just take care of myself. I'm just in really good shape. I'm really 100 years old. Road King said 53 is Beez. Close. Jeremy said, you're my age, I think. 46, question mark. Well, it's Labor Day weekend. I know I have a 4-day weekend. I took Sunday off. I took a vacation day for Sunday and made it a 4-day weekend because I have Fridays and Saturdays off. Lazy Gamer said 36 age is don't want to go back to. Great age. Life sucked at 36 though. James said not a day under 60. Michael Lawrence said however old dirt is. Exactly. Alice Day said guessing 51. I think that's correct. 73, 83, 93, 03, 13, 23. Yeah, I'll be 52 in November. I'm 51. 51. Top Dog said, very cool of Mr. Beez gonna party like it's 1999. I remember partying like it was 1999, except for I didn't drink, but I remember partying like it was 1999. I remember everybody was freaking about Y2K, that all the clocks and the world was gonna stop and everything was gonna end at the turn of the century. Hey, people, listen to this. My grandson, as long as he lives to 75, which, by the way, the life expectancy keeps going up for people, my grandson will see the next century. He will see the year 2100. I won't be around, but my grandson will see the year 2100. Maybe YouTube will still be around and he can watch his grandpa. Holy cow. Think about that. If you have a kid or a grandkid that's born right now, they're probably going to live 75 years. They'll see the year 2100. That is nuts. Jason said, I remember the Y2K generator shortage. Oh yeah, Y2K, man, it was a big deal. Gunner said, I saw the USA's 200th birthday and I'm going to be here for the 250th as well. 51 and a brand new grandson. Love it, said James. If the planet's still here. I plan on still being here then, said Top Dog. Me too. I mean, you know, the way technology is going right now, well, I don't want to give it away. All I can say is if you like the Aliens franchise, any of the Aliens movies, watch the new Alien series on FX. El Medicine said, I plan on living forever, so I'll be here. Dark Ginger said, supposedly another Y2K is going to happen soon. You'll be a head in a jar, Luke. Yes, on Futurama. Exactly. Yeah, I think, what's it called? The T-1000s. What is it? Judgment Day. What is it when AI takes over? The machines take over? Skynet. Hey, get out! Quit eating cat food, dude. Jen said 51 years young here, Beez. Jen Cascagnetti. John Ricks is 52 and 2 grandsons. Alien Earth is tight, said Dark Ginger. I know, we just watched this week's. I'm waiting for next Tuesday. Canary said, I remember my family stockpiling ramen noodles for Y2K. Indelible said, I see a man fidgeting with a pink knife. Hey, I'm secure in my manhood. This is a cool knife. This is a good fidget knife. Nice little slice of Reno. Remette Knife gifted 5 Beez Blades membership with a super chat. I should be fidgeting Remette's new knife. The Remette Saker Falcon. Yeah, I had never heard of the Saker Falcon, so I had to look it up. And it is the second fastest bird in flight. I think it was 92 miles an hour. Think about that. 92. And a bird, you could be going 92 down the freeway, and a bird could be like, swoop, and you'd look over and he'd be like, hey, what's up? That's nuts. When you're just a head in a jar, all you'll be able to do is look at it. Just look at it. That's pretty good. Let's see who got them. John Ricks, MCM, Mikey Trails, Crazy Roach, and Joe Prin, all gifted membership by Remette Knife. And Remette Knife right here, they make this knife right here. Let's see. So I'm only so dexterous. They make this knife. There we go. You have to realize everything that I'm doing is backwards. It's mirrored, right? So this is my right hand, but when I'm looking at the screen, it's on my left-hand side. It's all backwards. I'm pretty used to it at this point. The G is silent in Casanetti. Okay, now I get it. Casanetti. I'll forget it in a couple of minutes. You'll have to remind me again. Always remind me. The entry video is in the description of this live stream. James said, so good looking. Great design to have to save up to. Look at that. Just look at it. The blade on it is what I just can't stop staring at. And this, I am not a huge fan of pivot locks, but this one, I like it. I like it. Yeah, look at this blade. Just look at it. Look at that blade. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Look at it. Just look at it. It's so good. Love all the geometry going on right there. Alex said, that's a sassy knife. Raybo said, yeah, I can't afford Remette knives. Well, dude, there's more affordable Remette knives. They have a lot of more budget line. They have the Rhinos are fantastic working knives. Road King said, Beez, you are the same age as my wife. She turns 52 in January. Chris Grosh said, is that a pivot frame lock? Yes, you can use both. So it's a frame lock. See right there? And you can lock it right here. Let's see. You can lock it right there so that the button will not press. See there? Nothing happens when you press the button. You can unlock it, and then you can, I can't do this backwards. You can disengage it like a regular frame lock. I like that. So you can disengage it just like you're used to, or you can disengage it with the button if and you want to. Matt said, that's my grail. Dale said, it reminds me of the Neves Offender. Man, look at that blue. That pop of blue looks really good. A little bit of lightning anno going on. Everybody loves a little anno every once in a while. Dark Ginger said, what was the other Remette you showcased recently? It has like 6. Oh, this one right here, the Two-Face. You're probably talking about the Two-Face, maybe? Here's the Remette Two-Face. Look at that. Look at that. Man. Chris said, I thought it was, but you were moving it around too darn fast. Sorry. Comment video, please, said Cody. It's in the description of the live stream. Maybe a moderator can post it. Lazy Gamer said, Beez, you getting anything guns and ammo wise on Labor Day sales? And it's tax-free weekend down here for guns and ammo. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I'm always up to get more ammo. Ooh, oh, darn. I don't think I can show you on the live stream, but I got something very, very cool in the mail today. Let me show you all. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the name of the company. Give me just a minute. I'm looking for it. Oh my goodness. I got a really cool pistol case in the mail today that I paid for. It's like a Pelican case. It's called something one. Something one. I always see ads for it on my Instagram. Something one. Tactical one, no. Premier one, something one. Pistol cases, and it has slots for your pistols and slots for your mags. Remette has a nice $60 budget knife on Amazon, said Indelible. Oh, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. Let's see. I have an idea right here. Whoops. Okay, here you go, peoples. If you go here, hear me type in 100 words a minute. You can go there and that will take you right to, I'm looking at knives right now, 35, 36, 42, 56. There's a 189. There's a $32 knife, a $59 knife, $79 knife, $52 knife. So there's all kinds, and they also have some packages in there, some like where they bundle some knives. Let me put a couple drops of stuff in here. Let's see. I want to show you guys something very cool what I got, but I know I don't think I can handle it. It'll shut my live stream down because my pistols are in it. Let's see. Let me think of the name here. I'll find it here in just a second. Oh, come on. Why is it not? I'm trying to remember the name. Maybe someone, Recon 1? No, it's not Recon 1. Condition 1. Thank you, Slaughteroo. It's called Condition 1. Yes, they are very... They're dust proof, waterproof. Let me show you. Share my screen. They're made in the USA, but you can have them as firearm cases. See this one right here? The one I got is similar to this. I'll show you the one I got. I got this one here. Let me change this down. Let me zoom it down just a little bit. So this is the case I got, and I got the case with the here's the exact one I got. Why aren't you showing it? Pre-cut with the lid organizer. Yeah, here we go. So if you look here, let me blow it up. There you go. See right here up top, right over here, there's my clicker. You can't see it, but right up here, those are removable pouches, and it's mesh, so you can see what's in them. They're Velcroed onto the top. So there's 3 big pouches on the top, and then down here, and you can get them without this. Like this one, I have this space over here. I have my hearing protection, my eye protection, and 300 rounds in there. And then you have several mag spots, and then 2 pistols fit in there. You can get it where the whole thing is pistols and mag spots. They have all kinds of different configurations. Not the cheapest in the world, but wow, is it nice. This is called Condition 1. It's made in the USA, lifetime warranty. And the foam insert parts are really tough. They're like rugged. They're not the cheap like pluck and peel. See, there you go. There's a picture of what it looks like with gear in it. See there, you have a couple pistols, and then you have all your mag spots. That's what it looks like. They're very, very nice. Very nice. So Condition 1. Connor said, yeah, I've wanted one for their crystal tie ones, or the Peregrine, or the WK1. I'll tell you another nice one. I had this one out today, is the Remette Aurora, the RT Aurora. They have 3 or 4 different variants of this one. It's very nice. Very, very nice. This one has the purple. Richard Meyer said, love Condition 1. Let's see. The Rhino series is very nice. Let's see what you guys are saying. How long does the Spyderco Tenacious take to break in? Because I've been flicking the heck out of it, and it's still a bit tight. Well, the Tenacious is on phosphor bronze washers. So that could be a matter of tweaking it. Phosphor bronze washers operate a little differently than cage ceramic ball bearings. They are something that comes out over time. And like mine, I adjusted it when I first got it. There's a couple of things you can do. You can take it apart. You can shine up the washers. You can even use a little bit of toothpaste and go back and forth and around in a circle on the washers lightly, which will help polish them, which can make them a little smoother. The Knoll Knives Vandal is my choice for best knife of 2025, said Dark Ginger. Did I send that one back? I still have to send that back. Oh, boy. Yeah. There's the Knoll Knives Vandal. Look at that. John Rick said, my Tenacious came in smooth. I got the one with S35VN. I wanted Tenacious and S35VN. The Tenacious was my very first Spyderco. There's the Vandal that I haven't sent in yet. I don't think they're worried about it since they're sold out and pre-order sold out probably. Krish Grosh Ammo Inc. I've used their 9mm FMJ and never had an issue. I've bought mine from, I've been getting my ammo, my 9mm ammo for 22 cents a round at, I'll tell you. Let me look here. Stand, blah, blah, blah. Search ammo. HSL ammo is where I've been getting mine for 22 cents a round. HSL ammo is where I've been getting it. Dale said, have you adjusted the pivot screw? First stop for that. Raybo said he wants the M4 Tenacious. I didn't even know there was an M4 Tenacious. Wow. Michael Warren said, I use Brasso on washers. Yeah, you can use some brass cleaner. Is that what I have? Oh, let's see what it is I have. You get a bottle of this stuff, it will last you forever. I mean, unless you're like doing a lot of like brass or copper shining. Like if you have some patinaed copper, you use some of this stuff and that copper will look brand new. Brasso. Cleans and polishes. Quality for over 100 years. This came with the house. This was my great aunt's house. And, you know, there was a bunch of stuff left in it. This came with the house, and it was almost full, and it's still almost full, because when you use it, a little dab will do you. It just has a very, very, very mild abrasive in it, I'm guessing. Wish Hawaii gun laws were less restrictive, said Indelible. I know, man, that's crazy. Arky said, I scored a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight 15V last week on Blade Binge, like new in box. Oh, congrats, dude. Michael Warren said, I also use it to remove scratches from my titanium scales. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Stacy, she said, unless you're polishing a Canon, yes, that will last you a long time. Raybo said, I use Brasso in the Army. Mitten State said, I have Brasso that my dad bought. Stuff lasts and works. Yes. That Brasso is something that you'll have forever. And something else, if you purchase, is... oh, what's it called? Not castor oil. What's the other kind of oil that you can use on your knives? Not castor oil. What's the other one? It's oh my gosh, not KPL, not CLP, not mineral oil. Yes, buy mineral oil. I bought that, you know, for my knives to like, just to practice with it, to see if it would, you know, be good for lubing or to protect D2 knives. And a bottle of mineral oil will last you literally a lifetime. Barkeeper's friend works great, said Matthew. Terry said, had a bottle of Brasso in the Army. Didn't last, LOL. Oh yeah, 3-in-1 oil. Dog One said shell oil. Mineral oil is also good for wood and cutting boards. Yeah, I use end grain cutting boards. And I have a product that is a mixture of a little bit of beeswax and mineral oil. It's Woodkeeper's Friend, I think it's called. Butcher's Block. Yeah, it's something like that. Adventure 50, been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, thanks for all your support. My channel passed 2,000 subscribers. Couldn't have done it without you, Beez. Bladers. That's awesome. Congratulations, Adventure 50. Tams. Ketchup, yikes. You can use ketchup to patina copper. Let's see. What's down here on the old tablino? Just all kinds of cool stuff. This little Civivi, you know, it's gonna be a good little EDC. The handle's a tad small for my hands. Congratulations, Adventure 50. Matthew Hebert said camellia oil is my favorite for knife blades. Dog One said I've been enjoying the adventure. It's a nice little EDC. Civivi needs to start making some top liner locks. Just saying. You would think that they would be on that. Beez, thoughts on the new Olights? Said it's still me. Dude, I don't even know. They were supposed to send them, and I don't know if they forgot or what happened. I'll need to ask them. I don't remember what the deal is on it. I haven't watched or looked at the new ones, but I need to send them an email to see what happened with that. I forgot about that. I'm actually pulling up email now while I'm thinking about it. It's one of those things that if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it, I'll forget. Let's see. Let's see. Right now, okay. You know, if you're interested, oh yeah, I'd already been a grandfather. Congrats. Let's see. Don't mind me. I'm typing as fast as I can. There, I just sent a message to Olight, just like that. Got it done, so I wouldn't forget. Mineral oil is good if the knife touches food. How dare you forget, Beez? Top Dog said the new Arc Pro Olights have not been released yet, mid-September. Okay, maybe that's why I didn't. Okay, thanks. See, I should have asked Top Dog. Beez, what's the knife with the frag pattern in the ring, if you don't mind? Oh, this is the M8 MK2. I believe it's MK2. Let me double check. Yeah, it's the M8 MK2. Here's a link to it right here in the chat. And kaboomy. It automatically opens. It has the wave feature going on. Literally, it has two waves, if you see right there. Two waves going on. Comes out, opens up right out of the pocket, just like that. Schwinkity, schwink, schwink, schwink. And it is a crossbar lock. It's awkward to handle any other way but the way that it was intended. Matthew said, I was out celebrating my birthday. That's why I missed last week's stream. Well, happy birthday, man. Okay, so let me prep my eyes here. We're going to do a controlled burn. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to do a nice controlled burn. Let me double check, make sure my phone was going off. My son's asking when we're going to go to the range. Let me put this Knoll Knives back. Got to keep stuff up. Oh, I reviewed, or I did a video on a small fixed blade today. I really like it. I just saw that Migron or M8 has a new blue crystal tie knife that looks kind of cool. I think I have that one sitting over here. I did not get to that one yet. All right. So We're going to do a slow control burn, people. A slow pocket check. I've already shown you two or three of the knives. I don't have a ton of knives in my pockets today, or not in these pants that I have, or these shorts, because they don't have a bunch of pockets like normal. So let's do a slow burn pocket check. Tell me what you carried today, or what you're flipping or flicking right now. Let her rip slowly. Splitting Slices said HBD, all the Virgos in the chat. Happy birthday. Ginger Fisher said hot box of the hive. So where is my first pocket check? Richard Meyer. This is the new Moyarl, by the way, with the crossbar lock, which is very nice. This is a nice slicey knife too. Top Dog carried the Manix 2 lightweight in 15V, trying to make me all jealous. Bruce Ross with the Para 3 lightweight in 15V. Professor Sharp's several of the Arc Pro models for month. Glad they're coming out so we can talk about them. Williams been flicking a drop bear too. Prado said my new Remette Agile Falcon DLC I just got from Blade Binge. Ooh, nice. Blake Bragansky Wixco Regnator and Crate Tactical OTF. Steinman with the Spyderco Pair 3 and Brown Micarta and Crewwear 80/20.5 keys and wallet. Crow's Blades has been a member for 12 months with a super chat. He said, to the hive from the nest, thanks for all the entertainment. Raybo with the Towser K, Black Copper, Beast of a Knife. Ed's Blades, Vosteed Raccoon Bowie, and a Kaiser Mad Tonto. Shaw Matt, Kershaw Launch 13th, BDC, my new spanking new Vosteed Psyop 299 satin finish green micarta. Oh yeah. Robert Jones, Strider Custom S&G and Exceed Designs Tyrant Ultra. Connor Johnson, is that a Bally lock, a top liner lock? The Bally lock? If you're talking about this one is a crossbar lock. Not sure which one you're talking about. Which one was it? This one? This one is a pivot actuated frame lock. I'll have to get back to it or I'll lose track of the check here. Ed's Blades, Vosteed Raccoon Bowie and a Kaiser Mad Tonto. Shaw Matt, the Kershaw Launch 13. BDC got his new Vosteed Psyop 299. Robert Jones with the Strider Custom S&G and Exceed Designed Tyrant Ultra. Dale Lynch, the Neutron. Oh gosh, yeah, I got to catch up. Big breath. Dale Lynch, the Neutron 2 Lizard Skin. Splitting Slices carries a Cold Steel Recon 1 and a Rough Rider 2237 Blue Wash Slip Joint. Jim Dewey, the Pyrite Light Olight Arcfeld Pro. Bowtie Jason, Olight Mini 2 Pin and a Vosteed Porcupine. PK with the Spyderco Police. Matthew with a CJRB Bolt, blue and black. Don't go too fast, people. Jasper with the Leatherman Skeletool, CX Green, Nafslander 2, Ozark Trail Button Lock, Raylite Mini Pineapple Copper, and a 4-inch Nipix pair. Very nice. Dog 1, AM8 Knives, MK2 Crossbar Lock, Folding Knife, $59. Alice Days, a Kunwu S-Tau and a Demco Shark Cub, currently flipping my CJRB Maximal. Richard Meyer with the Civivi Biophase, flipping it now. It's still me with the Rat 1 and an Olight iMini 2. KR Knives with the Kaiser Crocodile Nitro V. Lazy Boy with the Wee Nefaris and the Forever Steel Dracula. Ramsey Silent, a Leatherman Arc, a SOG Power Pint, a Mini 1 Olight, Rovivon Aurora 4, Tyron ZDP 189. Ultra thin titanium handle, a Nafslander 2, outdoor element neck knife, Zippo with a bit kit insert and a Glock 10 mil. Papa Jiggly, Ritter RSK MK2, just got new teal anodized aluminum scales. Patrick with CRKT Squid and a Flytanium Arcade Light, very nice. El Medicine with the Klein Scissors and bladeless Roxxon companion at work today. Professor Sharp, Manix 2 Lightweight with original goat scales, Hawk Talon. Hey, it's the Johnsons, Farronforge Stinger, Boker Trapper, and other random things one collects throughout the day. Knives and Gear Insights, KB, Sudden, and DLC, Spyderco Mule, Magnamax, and North Mountain Blades, BBVN, Stealth, and 3V. Toe Jammer, Dinko Day, 8020S with the OG titanium scales and a Shark Cub Stealth. Dale Lynch is talking. Adventure 50s carrying a CJRB Sasaya, a Voyage Blade Works fixed blade, Sac Classic, SD Rough Rider Barlow, Atomic Bear Stealth Pen, a SOG Power Pint, and an Olight Arcfeld Pro. Indelible said, man, my new Kaiser Spitfire cut me. Dude, I love the Spitfire. Splitting Slices just wanted to wish the best of Labor Day weekends to everyone in the live. Slaughter bought a Manix 2 15V last week, but it's going to stay in the box, so I've been carrying my Pair 3 and Maximet with all titanium upgrades this week. Have to give the Sage 6 a break. Let's see. Wow, I'm not that far behind, am I? Oh boy. Oh boy. My goodness. No, I'm not. Let's see. I'm trying to see where I just got done reading. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me. Where are we at here? Jasper, I got the Skeletal. I'm going to lose my... Richard Meyer with the Biophase, flipping it now. It's still me, Rat 1 and Olight iMini 2, Arcade KR Knives, the Kaiser Crocodile and Nitro V, Lazy Boy, the Wii Nefars and Forever Still Dracula, Ramsey Silent. Okay, I got his. Okay, I lost track of where I was. I got Dale Lynch, Stacy, put up a link, Splitting Slices, said hello. FC Toy, the Concept Apollo, and HK VP9. Christopher Wheeling with the Urban EDC Baccaro and an Olight Diffuse. Ken Faulkner carried the Calum Blade Design ARI, TRM Bulldog, and a Case Russ Lock Slippy. Michael Warren with the Vosteed Elmax Shillin Cutter, North Mountain Knives Chop and ZDP 189. Nawubin G5. Richard carried the Civivi Cedos with the Through Night TT20. Knife Wife, O-Knife Yummy Donut Utility, Matching Pink Luminatop Pocket Life, and Woobin, whatchamacallit. Love it. Hip Blah said, blah, 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 said, I had an Olight Warrior Ultra and an Arcfeld Ultra with a Civivi Mini Praxis. Thomas Wheeler, Demco Shark Club, Cub. It's Dog 1, a Leong Ma Field Duty, a Freeman Arms Model 87. Scotty H. What's up, Scotty? Carried a Concept Main Street and PEI. Dude, I love the freaking Main Street. James. Tucson TS196 Titanium Lightning Strike M390. Lazy Gamer, a Through Night TN12. QSP Parrot Shredded Carbon Blue and a Fixed Blade Drop Bear. John Ricks with a Remette RT Peregrine Falcon, a Leatherman Surge, and Olight Warrior Mini. The Godfather, Vosteed Premium Porcupine, Sodbuster Crossroads Black Micarta, a Bid Titanium Cap Pen, Rovivon E3 Plus, Brass Zippo, and a Springfield Echelon. Jason Beecher picked Pickled Steel Warhog, Leatherman Wingman. MJ Cordova, what's up, Cordova? A Vosteed Corgi V. Doobie, J1 Doobie carried an Arcade Light, a Kubi Bloom, very nice, from Aries EDC, and a 704 Midnight Scout and a Woobin L3. Raybo with a Warhog, awesome knife. Lazy Gamer said, gotta throw in the CZP-10 and a Ruger Max 380 in the pocket. El Medicine said, I love the Shark Cub. B. Dixon carried a TRM Atom 999 Tinman, Civivi Ben Array, and a QSP Canary Fixed Blade. I like the Canary Fixed Blades. I really do. Toe Jammer said, Jennifer the wife carried the Ned Foss button lock she won from you, Beez. Oh, very nice. Raybo said, Beez needs a sip of Coke Zero. I did. I just got a sip of Coke Zero. You know, this knife does feel pretty good. The only thing that that I wish was different about the new Range Elite Pro is the jimping is aesthetic. The jimping, my thumb just slides across the jimping. I'm not sure. I don't understand. Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't understand. But some knife companies will make a knife and put jimping on the top, and I'm like, did the owner of the company, or did the curator or CEO or whoever, did they put the knife in their hand and feel it? Did they imagine actually cutting something with it? You can feel the jimping, but it doesn't do anything. A lot of knife companies do that. And then I've seen some knife companies improve their jimping. Like Kaiser's jimping has always been medium. We and Civivi and Syncut, that's some good jimps right there. We and Civivi, their jimping is on point. Just saying. Let's see. Beez needs a sip of Coke. Tim Titus, a couple of tinnables, the Fenrir and a Calibri Tech Olight Baton 4. Jason Beecher, a Raybo, said Raybo, I love it. Thought I would. I'm happy. Splitting Slices said, hey, PSA, the final 3 days to participate in the Knife Rights Ultimate Steel Spectacular fundraiser raffle. Info here. It's Dog One said, I haven't seen the QSP Canary fixed blade. Do I have it hanging over here? Oh, I did have it hanging over here. It's over with my fixed blades. Yeah, the Canary, they have a mini fixed blade. It's really cool. They have a regular one too. Shark Cub Boys in the house, said Alice Days. Now Beez, where's the sparkling water, said Lazy Gamer. Well, I'm not drinking it tonight because I probably get to stay up for a little bit with the dogs, and I don't know what I'll have for a snack. But I'm actually drinking Coke Zero. Couple of tinnables. Let's see. Rebel Rouser said, today's carry, McNeese Dixon Purple, Kubi Dust Devil Blue Micarta, JW Gateway, Jack Bluebone, 50 Ways Hank, SK EDC Knuckle, and Olight Arkfeld Pro OD Green. Raybo said pickled steel are some good knives. Thomas Wheeler said, prove me wrong. The Arcade in aluminum has some of the best acoustics in the knife world. The Arcade does have some good acoustics. Geek Machinist said today, a tactile dread eye, Old Forge D2 Barlow slip joint, Gerber Chonk pry bar, Coast XP6R light, Zebra F701 pin, and a SOG power pint. A lot of people carry the SOG power pint. Hipbless said, what are your thoughts on the new Olight? The new light from Olight, the Arc Pro is black, is the only one with natural white. I might pick it up to replace my Arkfeld Ultra. I don't know. I don't have them yet. Although here's something of note. If anyone in here ever goes to buy an Olight, make sure you use my link so I get credit for it. You might as well. It doesn't cost you anything, right? Just know that if you ever go to buy any knives ever, and you want to say, you know what, I'm going to do Beez a favor, send him $1 or $2. Before you go buy a knife or a flashlight or something, why do I look so yellow? Is that just my screen? Or is it the adjustment? I look very yellow on my screen. Oh, maybe it's because it's on nightlight. The Artisan Samoon. I have those in the boxes over there. I didn't get to unbox them today. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. If you're going to go buy anything, just go to my last video that I posted. Just go to any of my videos and look in the pinned comment and click more, and you'll see all my links to everything. What's the fixed blade on the bottom with the carbon fiber scales? This is a Miguron, the Miguron something or other. Oh, by the way, I have 10% off of Olight too. This is the Miguron Kramot, Kramot. M390 blade steel. It's a Mr. Fancy Pants fixed blade. Look at that. M390. General Zod said, make sure your Olight has a UV feature. Very handy. Fred said, my carry today is the Vero Avid 1. Where'd it go? An edgy custom Astral and a Gecko Pictus. Professor Sharp said the Arc Pros are awesome. The Ultra version of the Arc Pro is the best. Power Pint is on discount at Walmart right now. I might have to get one of these SOG Power Pints one of these days because I hear a lot of people carrying it. Oh, Remette knife. What's going on with this here? Hold on. Remette knife gifted $10, $5 here, super chat. Exclusive 10% discount code for Beez. Beez blades, valid only today. Oh, snap. So listen, people. Oh, hold on. Let me give you all the link. Go see what you got going on here. We have an exclusive discount for today. Hold on. 10% discount No, we'll call it promo code. Promo code today only is code Beez Blade. Love my codes. Right here. I'm going to save that so I can post it. So we have a code that's only good today, people. There you go. And paste. There we go. There's a link that'll take you. You can go get 10% off. Good old Remette. You can get you one of these. You can get you one of these two-faced. Big shout out to Remette for always coming and hanging out at the Hive. You can get you a two-face, or you can get you this brand new. Oh my gosh, look at this. We were showing this one earlier. This dude just looks. It's the bee's knees. It's the RT Saker Falcon. Just look at it and all of its falconness. General Zod said, "Hey Beez, I like your shirt. Thanks, man." Matthew Hebert said, "I got the Spyderco Para 3 15V, sacred to carry, scary to carry because I don't want it to rust." Oh yeah, is 15V a rusty blade? Indelible said, "Are Lothar knives quality?" Lothar are pretty good knives. They've come a long way, baby. I have a stack of them. Lothar and Ned Foss, I think, are the same company. Top Dog said, "We do love Remette." General Zod, yeah, you might not have been here when I was showing this earlier. Look at this, dude. Look at that. Rolf Robertson said, "The Canyon is a great gentleman's knife." Got my Prince Customs Protein Warney and my ABW slip joint, said Jason Shive. Splitting Slices just put up a link for the RT Two-Face, and we have a, oh yeah, there it is, exclusive 10% discount code for Beez. Beez Blade. It's valid only today. So if you want to get 10% off, here's a link right here. This link will take you to where you can get them. Rebel Rouser said, "Got my first Grail today, machine-wise Mojave." Very nice. Nothing like getting a Grail, dude. That's exciting. John Ricks said, "I'm pretty sure that's my new favorite Remette knife." The new, yes, the new Falcon. This is the oh boy, all of my stuff is running together here. I have so many links. Trying to find it. What in the world? Nice Rebel. The Saker Falcon is one of mine. Yeah, this is the Saker Falcon. Johnson said, "Looks expensive. Put it down, Eugene. I can hear it now." It does have some really nice carbon fiber. Roth Robertson said, "Get the Canyon. You won't regret it." Tab number 1000 said Connor Johnson. Dale Lane said, "That's a Grail-worthy knife, all right." The Canyon is very nice. What you got there, puppy? What you got there, puppy? Did you bring me a cloth? Bring it up here. Here you go. You can have it back. Good boy. Oh yeah, you just went and drank a bunch of water. Now you're wiping your mouth. That's pretty smart. You're pretty smart. Remette sent 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. And puppy just got done slopping and sloshing water. Jason, Smokestack, Liquefied, Patchy, and Josh Almighty all received memberships by Remette. Thank you, Remette. Foley said, "I tacked to my bookmark bar your page with all your affiliate links and codes." Oh, very nice. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Dude, that's awesome. Everybody should do that. You should bookmark all my affiliate links and codes. Remette said, "Thank you for all your support of Remette. If you have any quality issues, feel free to contact our website's customer service at any time. She will help you solve all the problems." How about that? Thank you, Remette. That is awesome. It is cool. Remette, like he missed. It was last week or the week before, and he was like, "Sorry, I'm so sorry I missed." I was like, "It's totally cool, man." That's the cat food. That's not for you. Not that there's much left. You probably ate the rest of it. You're a little poop head. You know that? That's not what I call him when I'm not live. I call him something else. I call him a little spit, if you will. Hi, puppy. You're such a good boy. Sorry, trying to get that stuff off your eye. Where you go, puppy? You're such a good boy. You want to come up here? Where's your ball? Where's the ball? He's looking at me very perplexed. Where's your ball? Go get it. Go get your ball. That's a rag, but I'll take it. Can't stay up anymore. Good night. Have a good night, Jason Beecher. Solid company by the sounds, the Johnson said. Can't stay up anymore. Remette has been fired. Man, they've been fired for a while. A while, Chris. A while. Cool whip. Just look at it. Puppy, you don't want me to do anything, do you? Let's see. Let's put this up here. Copy. I'll pin this to the top. That way, if anybody wants to get in on that promo code and they thought about it, there, I put it out on the top. She's a beaut. It is pretty cool. Pretty cool. The Saker Falcon. And you can use code, what is the code? Beez Blade. You can use code Beez Blade today only for 10% off. There you go. What are you doing, puppy? You got down, dude. Splitting Slices said, Big Split was my dad's favorite nickname for me growing up. Matt Marr said, agreed, but that compound grind is just too perfect. Dude, that's good looking stuff, isn't it? Man, it just looks good. Keeping this away, my puppy's right here. I don't want to cut my puppy. Brian Brockman said, I just used the code on a budget Aurora and it worked. Hey, there you go. So he just got the, where's the Aurora? I've been flicking it tonight. Oh, it's right here. He just got there's a budget version of this one also. He just got 10% on that bad boy. The G10 Aurora, the G10 on it is very unique. It looks very nice and it's all the same good quality. This is a nice knife. How about that? Code Beez Blade without the S. Puppy, are you wanting to come up here or what? You want to come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. You just want to sit there and stare at me? Come on. Good boy. Oh! Say hi to your peoples. You ought to convince your mama to come down here. She's late. She's sleeping? Oh, she's been reading books. She's probably into a book. Remette said, Aurora is an excellent knife and it offers very good value for the money. I'm sure it will bring you a good mood. Absolutely. Johnson said, yeah, I wish I had the budget for those of the Peregrine or the Woodpecker and Crystal Titanium. The hardwareless ones are all awesome. Oh yeah, they are. They are really cool. I mean, they're definitely worth saving up for. The Johnsons, let's see, I read that. General Zod said, hi, pups. Oh, look at that. Remette putting up some bees. Oh, Remette is a channel member, by the way. How's that for some coolness? Chevy Man said, that's one handsome boy. Matt Maurer said, love my blue woodpecker. It is amazing. Steinman said, is 10CR15 MOV a good knife steel? Yes, it is. 10CR is good steel. Absolutely. It's a good deal. Yeah, the woodpecker is really cool. John Ricks said, I won my Peregrine Falcon from Metal Complex. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that Metal Complex, he all right. The only knife live stream that gets like 1,000 people. The fastest live chat you've ever seen on a knife channel. Jasper said, I have never reviewed a Remette knife. Ugh. John Rick said, MC, a cool dude. Bowtie said, the challenge with saving up. The challenge with saving up is there's so much awesome. Yeah, I know. There's so many fantastic knives. It's just, no, you don't need that because you'll want backup. There's just so many good knives out there. Jeremy Mounts just put up your emoji. You do have your own emoji. How many doggies out there have their own emoji, huh? Boop, 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 boop. You got your own emoji, puppy. What kind of dog is Bogart? He is an English cream golden retriever. There are two different colors of golden retriever. There are the golden ones and then the English cream. He is the English cream, kind of the color of a pancake, if you will. Pancake would have been a cute name, but I wanted a B name. The Plasma Center is open 6 days a week. Yes, all you knife lovers that are trying to... Oh, come on, man. All you knife lovers that are trying to get your new knife, you can go to the Plasma Center. Beez, do you have a discount code or link for the Civivi Modern Hunter? Yes, I do. I have it right here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it before a mod does. I have 15% off and free shipping on Civivi knives. This link will take you right to them. Right there. Code B15 at that link. Raybo said, tried Beez Blades discount code for G10 Aurora, and it said it doesn't work for item in my cart. Oh, well. Dude, that's not the code. No, it's code Beez Blade. Don't put an S. Look right here on your screen. It's code Beez Blade. The B's are big. It's a capital B, capital B. There's no S. Try it without the S. It's code Beez Blade. Because someone just bought the Aurora budget version, and that's not a fancy one. Let's see. Yeah, try it again, Raybo, without the S. New Civivi knives at Blade HQ. Civivi knives on Amazon. Yeah, so Splitting Slices, just put my links up for Blade HQ and Amazon, wherever you want to get Civivi knives. I haven't shown this one really a whole lot. This one is the Civivi. Oh, it's the Civivi Fiddlesticks. I literally should get some of the words that I use all the time. This is the Civivi Fager. Intergalactic Fager. There's a little bit of texture vision for you. Some nice texture on that G10. This one does not have a reversible clip, which is kind of odd for Civivi to not do a reversible clip. I'm going to have to move my, as much as Remette is here and we talk about them, I'm going to have to move a Remette case over here next to my Kaiser case. The Civivi Thunder Muffins. Exactly. Almost sounds like a bad word. Remette code works on Amazon, McRanger said. I don't know, but you could use my Amazon link and give it a shot. Here, try this link. And you could always see if it works. You know, put it in your cart and then go to check out and see if it works. Here's my Amazon link. Use that and then go to Remette, whatever, and then you could always try. Alice Day says, Connor, sounds like two bad words combined. If I missed anybody's pocket check, let me know, and I'll read it. Let's see. We have a whole let's see. I've showed everyone. I've shown all the knives. This one, I liked it more than I thought I would. The Modern Hunter. It looked weird in the picture, but it's actually comfortable in the hand. And I love the hologram blade spine. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Neato! I have CSM Lamb designed that, said Gunner. Nice retention. Big old belt loops that you can adjust. Very nice. The Mr. Fancy Pants from AM8. This is the Miguron AM8, same thing. This is the Migurat Cramit. Or Cramat. Cramit. Ah, Cramit. Boy, this thing feels sturdy, and it has this one. Now you want some good jimping. Look at the jimps on this dude. That is some good jimping right there. See how it goes down into the spine? Look how grabby. That's some grabby jimping right there. Look at that satin. That's some good looking satin right there. Mega Bad Boy said, I think I have a knife collecting problem. You're in the right place, man. The handle looks funky, but is probably super useful. I know. That's what I thought too. I was like, dude, that's a weird looking knife. But it's actually very nice. It just kind of locks you in there. It is nice. Connor said that's got chonk. Yeah, this has chonk factor. Big old nice thick blade, thick handle. You can tell that's carbon fiber and not carbon fiber overlay. You can see the layers of the carbon fiber in there. Raybo said, new Aurora on its way. Thanks, Remette. Thanks, Beez. There you go. Raybo got him an Aurora. Gunner said, Beez, is your clutch lock Moriarl the titanium or G10 handle version? I don't think this is titanium. Maybe it's titanium? No. I would say that this Moriarl is probably aluminum. It feels too light to be titanium. And I don't think it's a clutch lock either. It's a crossbar lock, but it's not adjustable. Clutch lock is Kaiser's adjustable one. Just to be Pacific. But it's really light. The Miguron Moriarl. Here's a link to them. I can't remember if I have a discount code to Miguron or not. You can always try Beez 10. The Big Bad John said, man, I missed the pocket check. Civivi Spiny Dogfish, CRKT Minimalist Cleaver, Olight Pry Bar, Olight O-Pin, and a P365. Very nice. There's a black handle titanium version, Gunner said. What's up, Yavs? He said, what up, Bees and Knife Nerds? Carried the CRKT Ken Onion Slacker today. General Zod said, good choppa. Get to the choppa. It's a choppa. Patrick said, it's a knife thing. They don't understand. Bowtie Jason said, ordered some original goat scales for a Civivi Vision FG. They're taking more than a minute. Is the repeated bump back typical? Bump back? The repeated bump back typical? I'm not sure what you mean. Raybo said, been a minute since I reviewed a Remette. Looking forward to it. Dog1 said, and that Civivi fix, the sheath has a hook kind of fast opening. It grabs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this dude right here, that was something I noticed and I forgot to point out when I did the video on it, is there's a hook right here on the sheath. That's something I've never seen before. So it grabs when you pull the knife out. That's actually two really neat features. Is this dude right here grabs, makes it easy to pull it out of the sheath, or it gives you a good handle, and then it grabs right here. See how they put that hook on there? I thought that was pretty neat. I made the video and then I was like, oh man. Jeremy Mount said, what fixie is that? This is the Civivi MDR Modern Hunter, the Civivi Modern Hunter. I have free shipping on this knife and a 15% off discount code on this knife. If you want to get that, you can get that here. Or if you want to check them out, you can always go right here and use this link, because I'm just a link dropper. I can almost drop links as well as Splitting Slices, but not quite as well as Splitting Slices or Stacy. Looks funky, but functional. Yes, you know, James, I try to tell people that all the time. When you see a funky knife, you're like, that looks ugly. There's a very good chance that means it's very functional. So that's one example of that. Here's another example, is the Nightshade. People say, oh, it's ugly, blah, 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 but it's extremely functional for all the ways that I've described to you guys 1,000 times. And then, where's the other one? Like this one right here, this new Wee knife, the handle looks weird and funky. It kind of reminds me of, oh gosh, what's the guy that, the young designer, he pointed a pistol at the cops and got taken out. Is it Elijah Isham? Was that who it was? Or yeah, maybe. Yeah, no. Indelible said, no more buys till December. What steel is comparable to 3V? Said William. That's a good question. I got to put my spinning on lockdown, said Indelible. What is comparable? Well, 3V is a very tough knife. That's a knife that you often find in fixed blades, or a steel you often find in fixed blades. It's very tough. It's not, what's the word? It's not brittle. Megatherium, Minitherium, said Fred the Lug. Kind of reminds me of a Reich knife, said Papa Jiggly. You know what? That reminds me of something. There's something I want to show you all, if I can find it in quick fashion. Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay. So there's a knife I've never unboxed that I want to look at. I'll let you all enjoy it with me. What's up, Barrett Carter? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, there you go. Splitting Slices said, want to get a gift knife sent to you every month? Try Monthly Knife Club. Monthly Knife Club has impressed me. I got another box from them yesterday. The last box, I was like, that's pretty impressive. It came with one of the knives. It came with 3 knives and a pry bar and some binoculars. But this is one of the knives that came in it. Was a Remette Aurora. This very one came in the Monthly Knife Club box. So with that being said, Monthly Knife Club, you can choose to get some nice stuff show up. You don't know what it is, and it's a mystery. That's a fun thing. It's like your birthday. It's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. Okay. Do a quick little unboxing with you all. This stuff to make this a little level. Go on level 2 here. I've had this knife for at least a couple of years. 2 or 3 years I've had this knife, and I have not unboxed it. I mean, there's a few knives like that. I think you all will enjoy it. I know I'm going to enjoy it. I've seen a left-handed version of this knife. I've held a left-handed version of this knife. I'm going to crack this bad boy open. It is a premium Kaiser. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put this dude over here. It is a Kaiser Megatherium. Would you look at it? Bids are up right now. $500. One of these days, I'm going to go on Whatnot and sell like 100 knives. Oh, that was disappointing. There we go. Kaiser Megatherium. Look at that. Elijah Isham. Oh, wow. That is comfy. Oh, wow. Look at that. My goodness gracious. That is very cool. I gave away a left-handed version, I don't know, like a year ago. That is pretty cool. This is, see, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about knives that the handles look weird. This is one of those ones where, look at my thumb. See how my thumb perfectly goes onto this ramp? And then it just, oh my gosh, your hand just melts around this handle. Wow. Michael Ward said that's a unit. Oh my, the Megatherium. D. Poppin said Ken has that. Yeah, they had some fancy ones on the Kaiser site. I don't know if they still do. Wow. Kushwing. That is pretty wicked. Yeah, Isham is unfortunately not with us anymore. Look at that. Yep, he met his maker in Ohio, of all places. Can I reverse flick it with my right hand? Oh yeah, I can right-handed. Thumb hole makes your thumb look tiny big. Beez. Yeah, that is a monster thumb hole. You can use opening as bottle cap popper. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's plenty large enough too. Man, that's really comfy. Can you guys hear music playing in the background ever so slightly? I just now heard it for the first time tonight. Can anyone hear that background music at all? Geek mechanic machinist said nothing good happens in Ohio. Yes, no, yes, I can. Okay, so you guys can. So it's just a little slight bit of background music I figured I'd try out, and I completely forgot I had it turned on. Is it annoying? What's your thoughts? I completely forgot. I hit the feature. I was wondering where it was coming from, said General Zod. Bowtie said, I thought it was my boys. I've got you playing on speakers where I can just hear your voice, so no. Some people are half deaf. Kind of sleepy sounding, said Jedi. It's a relaxing. Mark said troubling. Steinman said mood music. Ooh, well, that has a nice ting to it. Very nice. General Zod said, like I'm shopping for a knife in Kmart. So oh man, that is a really nice ting. Hold on. Man, so let me see what other kind of media assets. Let me turn it up so I can hear it. Let's see, where's my volume at? They don't have many good options. Some fake rock music. Dance pop. Oh, please. Seriously. Rainbow said, at least it doesn't drive you insane like MC's music. Oh my gosh. Tinnitus is my background noise, Gunner said. Yeah, me too, man. I hear ringing in my ears all the time. Oh boy. Short drive, said Toe Jammer. Night driving. Let me see. Into space. Yeah, any music you get like that is just hokey. Raybo said, I have tinnitus too. Yeah, my ears are always ringing. I always try to answer it and no one answers. Very, very cool. Hello, puppy. Hi. What's your mama doing, huh? She not coming down tonight? She's not feeling it? This is a cool one. I like the Spitfire. I've been carrying the other version of the Spitfire. It is super smooth, super snappy. Very good action. I mean, drop shutties all get out. Hey, it's the Johnson said, did you order a pizza music? I can't remember ever not having tinnitus, said El Medicine. Yeah, I did a lot of shooting when I was younger without ear protection. That was not a smart thing to do. William said, what's the giveaway tonight? Curious minds want to know. I don't even know. Cordova said, must be on call waiting. Picked up, Stephen Tom said, I picked up the 14C Spitfire, loving it. Kind of wish it was ambi. Yeah, dude, it is so incredibly smooth and snippety. Raybo said, mine is from being on the front row of Aerosmith concert. James said, the tinnitus in my head puts me to sleep at night. Yeah, I sleep with the fan on. I don't like silence because when it's quiet, that's all I hear is the ringing in my ears. Hello, puppy. Jedi said, drummer of 24 years, and I always hear a ring. Hey, people, I think he's got to go potty. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You got to go potty? I'm going to go pooping. Oh, yes, you're just my bud, aren't you? Yes, I know. Oh, yes, crawling into my soul. I know. Oh, yes, I know. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. I know. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Want to go potty? Oh, okay. All right. You got to let me down. Oh, jeez. Give me a second, people. I got to take the puppers out. Hold on. Let me give you the chair to look at. He just ran up and ran back down. There, I'll give you a dual view. Okay, let's go potty. Like a herd of turtles. Huh? I know, but he was acting like he really has to go. Okay. I went to turn the flashlight on and it was on laser. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know, Fook. I don't think he's found the setting. What setting? Alice Day said, I heard Mrs. Beez. Why are we back to account names instead of nicknames again? Um, yeah, it was something that YouTube did automatically, and I think I asked, "Can you put it back?" Or so I can't remember now. But now we can actually recognize who's talking. So I just had a major goof. I let him out the door, and I picked up my arc fell that was sitting next to the door, and I went to turn on the light, and it was on laser. Oh my gosh! You turn it on laser, and he is ready to go. Oh my! He forgot he had to go to the bathroom. he, he forgot he had to go to the bathroom because I turned it on and it was on laser for we were. That's how I give him extra exercise. Is I'll just sit there and go like this, all the way to the back, and all the way around, and he's like, and yeah, get yourself one of these bad boys and play with your dogs out in the yard at night. And you can run them and give them exercise while you stand still. But this dude was on laser. Oh my gosh, I went like this. He saw the laser, completely forgot he had to go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, he is like a. I mean, when there's a laser, he is on it. I mean, he is on it. Connor said, "Yeah, some dogs you got to be careful; they get too obsessed." Yeah, he'll straight up climb a tree. He'll try to. Oh no, Raybo, not just dogs. Both of my dogs love the laser pointer, but Bogart, he's a nutball. He's a nutcase when it comes to the laser pointer. What are some knives that are coming out? Oh, that people want. I need to go get a back massage. Baron Carter said, "What is it? What is what?" Did you see the Arc Pro series release video, Jim? No, I didn't. This one is the Arcfeld. Is this the Pro? Yeah, this is the Arcfeld Pro. Love my Arcfelds. Professor Sharp said, "My dad has hearing aids that cancel out his tinnitus. How in the heck do they do that? That is pretty cool. It activates prey drive in some animals. Oh yeah, you have to be careful when you're playing with him with the laser. Only let him get so much exercise, and then you have to stop because he would literally chase a laser till he collapsed. He would overheat if you let him. So after running him around and doing some laps and stuff like that, you have to stop. And he'll come in and like, whew, yeah, you have to be careful with him because he would literally chase a laser until he overheated and died. Knives and Gear Insight said Kaiser has a new upcoming drop. Brown Knives is dropping his new Cortex Mini tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, Kaiser. I have an entire box of Kaiser. Hey, public service announcement. Memorial Day in 3 days. Right here on Beez Blades is the Kaiser live stream. We're showing every single new Kaiser release for September. I'll have a 10% discount code that's good for 3 days. And I'll be showing you all of the top 11 knives for the Kaiser X series. And I will be doing a countdown showing all of the votes from the Kaiser people and then all of your votes for the Kaiser X series. Then I will be doing a count up to the number one and the winner of the Kaiser X. And it's going to be very exciting. I am the official notary for the Kaiser X series. I have the votes, so they can't be messed with. I have Kaiser's votes. The people's votes are not in yet. So Kaiser can't change their mind. They can't do anything about it. I already have their votes. So that shows that it's truly not decided by Kaiser. So I have their votes. I'll get the people's votes tomorrow, the 31st, 29, 30, 31. So there's 2 days left for you to go over to Kaiser's Facebook and Instagram and stuff and vote on the Kaiser X series. And then once it's all tabulated on Monday, September 1st, I will be announcing the winner of the Kaiser X right here. Remette Knife with a $5 hair super chat. Exclusive 10% discount code for all of you all tonight only. It's only valid for the next hour, not even an hour. Code Beez Blade. Here's a link. Let's see, where is my Remette link? Use this link to go to Remette. I'm going to put it in your chat right now. Go to Remette. It works on the budget knives, anything on the site. 10% off tonight only. There you go. Professor Sharp said there's an awesome episode of Looney Tunes show where Tweety uses laser pointer to drive Sylvester insane. Really? I didn't know that. Did Civivi drop a new model or am I crazy? Yes, Civivi dropped 2 or 3. Here's one of them. What is Bogart doing? This is the Civivi Fager. That's a new model. And then there's the Modern Hunter that we've been showing. They dropped 3. Cordova said, I love how Remette changed the conversation away from Kaiser. Hey, I mean, you come in here and offer discount codes and doll hairs and all that. I mean, it's smart. It's smart all the way around. Splitting Slices said, what time is the new Kaiser live stream on Monday? It's 8:15, my normal start time, 8:15, Memorial Day, Monday night, 8:15. Be here, Beez Blades. I'm giving away 3 brand new Kaisers, a 10% discount code on all the new releases that release that night. And we're going to count down and show. I have the spreadsheet. I know what the votes are from Kaiser. But it's going to matter what the people vote for. And I'm the notary, so they sent me that, so it shows that they're not making the final decision. Bob Tism, Mini Cortex pre-order drop tomorrow. Here's hoping. Labor Day. Yes, Labor Day. Monday night Labor Day is the day they asked for, and I said I can do it that day. Because that's the night that their knives drop at midnight. Rolf Robertson said, for those who are ready to rock, I'll be live after Beez. There you go. Rolf Robertson will be live. Mega Bad Boy said, the new Civivi Fixie is awesome. I love how your hands get locked in. Yeah, I agree. Yes, there are many live streams on Mondays. I know, but that's the night that they want to do it, because that night at midnight is when their new knives drop, and they want to announce the Kaiser X series. All of the designers that made submissions are looking forward to that. The Crystal Titanium Mini Drop Bear is awesome and tempting, said Connor. Dark Ginger said, how do I vote? Go to their Facebook page. Matter of fact, if you want to make votes, I have let's see. I have the link to where where people were voting. Let's see. There's the folder. Let's see. I'm going to contribute to the following shared folder. Hold on. Oh my goodness. The notary invitation. Bear with me, people. I've got to be careful what I'm looking at here. So many links. Fingers crossed that my design got up there somewhere, said Jasper EDC. Let's see. Kaiser marketing, official this, official that. Launch date. Attachment. Oh my goodness. Labor Day. Yeah, give me just a second, people. There's a lot of emails here. The new arrivals. Let's see if I can open this. I'll let you guys know where you can. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Bear with me, folks. Ah, here we go. I think I found it. I think I found it. Kaiser X Autumn 25 activity rules. I'll share this with I know it's quiet right now, but I'm concentrating, trying to see if I can share this. They on the site now, said Chris. I see something on Instagram on designs. Yeah. Bear with me. I'm literally oh, yeah, this is too much. Can I say something here? Aramel said, "Can I say something here about the stuff I want to sell?" Just go to Kaiser's Facebook page and look on there for how to vote. Bowtie Jason said, "Remette, are you planning to do another button actuated liner lock like the Meteor? Is one of these recent harpoon compound blades? Question mark. Because I am there for that. Don't sniff the lacquer," said Bruce. Chris said they're on the site now. Yep. Hates the Johnson said, "I don't know how you guys keep track of all the links." Oh, dude, I know. Well, it's not the links that I'm looking for. I'm looking through the correspondence with Kaiser, and it's different spreadsheets of stuff. And I got to be careful about what I'm saying out loud. Connor said, "There's an Instagram post that has a link." There you go. The Meteor is not a button actuated liner lock; it's a button actuated frame bolster lock. Same thing. El Medicine said, "Unfortunately, that the voting is only on social media." Yeah, it's too bad you can't go to their site. Maybe it's because they want to make sure you're an actual person. Maybe that's what that's all about. But yeah, if you wanna get you a Remette, tonight's the night. You can get it for 10% off tonight only. A couple people have went and got the budget version of the Aurora, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Chris, let's see. Roger Baker said, "Hey Bees, did you see the new Olight Arc Pro they introduced this week? Has some nice new features, especially with the laser light." No, I've had a few people ask me about that, but no, I haven't seen it. Is it for sale yet, or was that just introduced at the show? Because I think they were going to send it to me. I sent them I sent them a Gmail. Let's see, July 29th. I don't know what's going on right now. Sorry, people. Oh my gosh. I got a lot of emails tonight. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. On the Edge said, "Oops, I had my alter ego invoked." Dark Ginger said, "Somebody just shot a gun out the window on the highway." Wow. Goes on sale in 2 weeks, Professor Sharp said. Okay, that's what someone else said earlier tonight. Yeah, okay. They're not on sale yet. So I will have the new Olight. Hopefully I'll get it before I leave for vacation. And if so, I'll have it drop and you can see it there. Connor Johnson said, "It's a link to a Google Forms for voting." Can anyone find that link? I'll post it. I have a Facebook link that I think I can post. The new Arc Pro is dope. It goes on sale September 15th. Yeah, that means my video will post while we're on vacation. There's an Instagram post that has a link. All right, so I haven't shown this one since the beginning of the live stream. Look at this dude. The concept Odd 21 or ODD 21. I have 10% off this bad boy too. Look at that and all of its DLC-ness. Does that just not look, I mean, gosh, almost kind of like something Batman would carry if Batman was cool. He carried a cool knife. Look at that. Look at it and all of its DLC-ness. Would you be doing a live on vacation? I plan on it as long as we have Wi-Fi. I'll be doing a live stream while on vacation from Banff, Canada. I think they have a story with the designs to vote, said Connor. You can reserve an Olight t-shirt that comes free with the Arc Pros. This is full DLC, blade and handle. Odd 21 cries for a blade, hole, or stud. Look at that big old slicey blade. This is full DLC. FZ Toy said that would be a nice giveaway to win for me. It would, wouldn't it? Ooh, mama. So there's that version. And then here is another version. This one has a DLC blade and stonewashed titanium. It has the gold on the inside of those holes. Very flashy, very nice looking. Pictures of Banff look beautiful, said Cordova. Yeah, go look at Banff, Canada pictures. That's where we're going on vacation. So this one has a DLC blade, stonewashed titanium, blackwashed stonewash handle with gold on the rims of those circles. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at them, shiny, also shiny. Beez, did you see the concept hazard with the Bally lock? The concept hazard is on its way right now. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure everyone knows that Banff, what Banff stands for. Slaughter said, "Oh, my eyes, you blinded us with that thing so shiny." Here's one. You scratched my leg with your big claws, bud. It itches. Here's another version with a little bit of the tiger stripe going on. Now, this is where you can get the tiger stripe. The tiger stripe is sold out on the concept site, but I did find it on Blade HQ. Look at that. Look at that tiger stripe titanium. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This, here you go, the Darth Vader version. Darth Vader version of the Odd 21. Are you going to Banff camp? We're not going to camp, but we'll be in Banff, but not to camp. Banff stands for bring a nice fixie. Oh yeah, I am. I'm calling the Royal Mounted Canadian Police in Banff, Canada, and the park rangers to verify exactly what knives I'm allowed to have. So far, what I've looked at for knives you're allowed to carry in Banff, Canada, or Canada in general, you're allowed to have a fixed blade on your person. You must never say that it's for personal defense, but you're allowed to have a fixed blade, and you're not allowed to have a gravity knife. You're not allowed to have a knife that, I don't think you can have a knife that opens one-handed. You can't have a locking knife, which is the silliest thing ever. You can have a fixed blade, but you can't have a knife that locks into a fixed position. What the heck? It's for the Bears. Lake Louise is beautiful, said Fred the Lug. Canada's dumb. They will take the fingernail clippers from you, said General Zod. Really? That small fixed blade is for hunting. Gonna get a grizzly with my EDC fixie. Yeah, so I'm gonna double check and verify to make sure I don't take any knives that get taken from me. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be you're allowed to carry a knife like this because it's not a fixed blade, and you know there's nothing fixie. It's a slip joint. And you can also carry a folding knife on your belt. Connor said the whole area is crazy gorgeous. This is I carry this 365 days a year. This is the Victorinox 580. It has right here. See this dude right here. You pull on this. You just push this down, and it pops out the fingernail clippers. Has very nice, very precise fingernail. This is what I clip my fingernails with. This dude right here. They're strong. They work very well. Fold down in there flat, and then it has all the other, accoutrement that the smaller Victorinox have. These scissors work fantastic, and it has the tweezers and the toothpick. You can get replaceable toothpicks once it wears out or whatever. Has a little file, dude. Pretty cool little knife. Can anyone confirm that link for me? Said Stacy. She said, I think this is the link for the Kaiser voting. Ah, there you go. Mick Ranger said, I always wanted to go to Banff. Ed's Blade said, I clip mine with the same ones. Blazin said, don't vote for the Praxis clone. Some turd used AI to design. Am I right, Stacy? Oh, there is a design that was assisted by AI. So you might want to go and look at the voting. James said, Kershaw leak, then very practical in everyday situations. Johnson said, I don't know, Beez. You better get used to the line, spread them, buddy. Is that what they say in Banff, Canada? Hey there, buddy. How you doing there? What you got there in your pocket there? So I'm going to do a refill of a Coke. It's not cherry. It's Coke Zero. Lazy Gamer said, sounds like me after too many beers. Exactly. Bob Tism said, now I have to pee. Drip, drip. So let me figure out what we're going to give away tonight. Roger Baker said, I have a Kershaw leak that I carry a lot, and I really like that knife. It's very slicey. I've met a few people out in the wild that carry a leak, and they broke off the tip, just the tip. Okay. The giveaway box is getting light. Been giving away a lot of knives lately. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we've got here. So I have a knife here from Dwayne K. Dwayne K donated for a giveaway, which is very nice. Is this the one that I think it is? Yes. So we have this one from Dwayne K. So that is going to be fantastic. So let's put that there. Put this here. And put that there. Well, that didn't work. I hit the ceiling. And I'm going to get one of these dudes out from Civivi, from Ceviche. Ken Knives said, I had a leak. Penicillin fixed it right up. That's funny. That's funny. I don't care who you are. Oh, wow. Look at all the stuff in here. Wow. all kinds of accoutrement. Oh, I already took all the little dudes out. I'll have to find them. Okay, ixnay on that one. What versions did y'all vote for? Said Dog One. Wow, this Fruity Pebbles pudding actually tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Rolf Robertson said, my leek broke off at the tip. Now it's a Warncliffe. Oh, this would be something cool. Oh, what do we have here? We have, we'll add something to, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what this is right here to add to it. Oh, that would be perfect. Okay, like those two together, and man, what's this dude? Oh wow! Ah, one of the first knives I bought. Oh, that one's cool. What up, Clint Rogers? Oh, that one's pretty cool too. Oh yeah. Okay, this one I'm gonna wait on. That's premium knife. That might be from a river. And what is this? Oh, this is a free. Lost my light. This one's a pretty cool knife. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's very nice. I'll give that one away. Yeah, we'll give 3 knives away tonight. I gotta be careful. I'm getting low on giveaway knives. If you want to send a knife for the giveaway box, my address is in the description and pinned comment of every video. If you have a knife that you're like, let's let someone else enjoy winning it, then by all means, my chair's stuck. Send away just the tip, I promise. Penicillin would fix me up permanently. Deadly allergic, said Ramsey Silent. William said, if you used an Olight Mini, you could talk. I mean, I was using this little dude. I was using this little Olight. i3T. Is that what that is? Where does it say? I think it's i3T. Need your headlamp be. I know. I know. If you only had a light that was hands-free, maybe a headlamp. It's funnier to hear you talk while holding a flashlight. I know. Yeah, literally. Okay, let's see what we have over here. What just fell on the floor? Oh. All right. So, let's see what we're giving away. Give it away now. Okay. Right at angle. We'll give away this Smoky Mountain Knife Works dealio that I got at Blade Show 2025. Does it say that on there? No. Smoky Mountain Knife Works with it's a lay. So we'll put that in there for a little something extra. A little floofer. And then we'll get one of these dudes out. Mrs. Beez cut herself with one of these last week because she didn't realize that they were ceramic blades. She thought it was plastic. Word of caution, these Work Pros are very sharp. And you can buy these replacement blades, these little tiny replacement blades. You can buy them on Amazon. They're not expensive at all. But it's a perfect little package opener, spring-loaded. Gas station dragon knife would be most appropriate. I know. Hey, you guys, send me some gas station knives or something, something fun for the giveaway. So you click here, click up to unlock it, and then you open it, and it has that tiny little ceramic blade in it. And it is very sharp, as evidenced by Mrs. B's thumb. So put one of these Work Pro, what's it called? Work Sharp, Work Pro, and then a little pack of extra ceramic blades, and you can buy more of them. So there's that. And then, let's see, I do have a strap. So I know a lot of people don't have a strop yet. Here is a budget strop. It has a rough and a smooth side. You can put your own stroppy stuff on there if you want to put some stroppy stuff on there. Brand new in the package, never been opened. So there's a strop. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see what else we have. Oh, yeah, we have some. We'll put a little bit of ginger candy in here. I don't know that I would call it ginger, but they are surprisingly good. Like, you can't figure out the flavor. It's probably ginger, but these can soothe your stomach or just soothe your soul. Strippity stroppity. Crook said, I let my son order a squirt gun from AliExpress and I ordered a knife for 33 cents. It's shockingly better than some gas station knives I'm seeing. Ceramic, interesting. Connor Johnson, ceramic blades are sharp, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, William, you don't have to close it with your thumb. It closes itself. Mrs. Beez did one of these. Foink. Oh, it's sharp. Too late. Yeah, I have that penguin knife somewhere, and it is surprisingly sharp. I don't know where it's at the moment. It's funny how things move around. Oh, and I do have, I have one more Addicted to Blade sticker. It's my last one. A big Addicted to Blades sticker. So that's very nice. And let's see. We'll throw in an extra Kaiser, what do you call this? Little microfiber cloth. We'll throw in Kaiser microfiber cloth. But wait, there's more. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Throw in one of these bad boys, a Coleman 27-piece all-purpose first aid kit, which these are very cool little kits. I bought some of these for a couple co-workers. Has bandages, small bandages, butterfly bandages, spot bandages, knuckle bandages, antiseptic wipes, razor blade, antibiotic stuff, safety pins, sting relief wipes. It's a Coleman 27-piece all-purpose tin, which is very nice. Those Slava Uyghur kids do great work. Those are good candy. Stacy said, I like those candies. I do too. Detroit said, what is the all black knife at the top right hand corner of your tray? The all black knife at the top right hand corner. If you're talking about this knife, this is the Miguron Moyarl. This one right here. Old Man on the Ridge said, I got a new Remette Rhino tonight off Amazon. RT2402 button lock, 20% off promotions to go with my green Rhino with the liner lock, both with black blades. Very nice. Okay. White Mountain Knives sticker. I'll save that one for another giveaway. And then we're going to put one of these bad boys, a Rebel Rouser 777 sticker. We're going to put one of those in there. And then one of the very first, hold on just a second. I got these Mondo. Look at this. I got some Beez blade scissors, red and black, baby. Some Jasper EDC stickers. Perfect. Very nice Jasper EDC sticker. Put that in there. Yeah, I got these on Amazon. These are some serious shears. Some serious shears. We're not having an intergalactic kegger. See what else we got over here, peoples. Mrs. Beez still hasn't ordered stickers. Not that it's her job. Let's see. We'll put in a rubber band. Just grab some random stuff. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh, there's some stickers. Let's see. What do we have over here? Oh, that's a cool Top Dog Hank. I'm not giving that away. Oh, there's Devo Knives. Very cool Devo Knives thingamabob. There's another thing, a cool thingy. Okay. All right. We'll give one of these away. It's a little display thingy. What else we got? Oh, found some KPL. Do that. Give one of these away. What we got over here? Oh, some Chup Chups. Couple of the, oh, Kaiser coin. That's cool. Okay. What we got in here? Oh, patch. A random thing from OCD for EDC. From Molly. Some Skittles. I don't know how they are. Love the randomness. The all black one, I'll show that here in just a second. The button lock one, I was curious on as well. Oh, okay. I've given up hope on winning giveaways anymore. Okay, here's a couple Chup Chups. These are really good. This is taking up a lot of space. We'll just kind of set this dude over to the side. A couple Chup Chups, a Kaiser anniversary coin, which is very cool. My hands are full at the moment, literally. Kaiser 10th anniversary coin. It's very nice. Very, very nice coin. You add that to your collection of cool stuff. And then here we have a brand new bottle of KPL Dry Knife Pivot Lube. And it leaves a 1 micron film of dry lube. You can use this so you won't get a bunch of dust and stuff in your pivot. Brand new KPL Knife Pivot Lube Dry. And on the edge with a $3 super chat. He said, I'm on the phone with mom, so I can't hear you. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the $2. Here we have a random little something. What is it? It says Fearless on it. A little bitty keychain thingy that says Fearless. Then here is a wee knife patch. And then this is another random thing from Mrs. OCD for EDC. I think it's so you can make little sea creatures or something. Some Skittles. Here's something you can use to display a knife. It's like a knife display thing. So if you have your Remette, you want to set your Remette out to look cool, you can set it on there like that on your desk. So little display cube thingy. And then here is a Southern Grind Bad Monkey koozie. Love my koozies. I always use koozies when I'm drinking my Coke Zero, which is very nice. And then here is one of these finger slings. It's a rubber chicken finger slingshot. That's fun. And then here I found a baggie of stickers. See what else we got going on here. We have a Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker. And then what else we got? Look at this. Going back to a couple 3 years ago, a Mojave Outdoor sticker, DLT Trading sticker, a Flightanium sticker, I don't even know what this is. Some kind of other sticker with a dragon on it, a Knives sticker. Let's see what else we have. Gotta love the Hoot Gooch from OCD for EDC. And then the knife stand thingy is cool, said Detroit. Those colored Skittles got to be a collectible soon. Girth and Hungswell said, I'm just here for the finger chicken. Exactly. And then here from Issuing Stitches, we have a Devo Knives Hank. Look at that. How's that for fancy pantsness? A fancy Devo Knives Hank. This side is microfiber, blue microfiber. And on this side, it's lefty with fangs. How's that for some fanciness? Can't get those anymore. Fred said aren't in my odds aren't in my favor, but I'm told it's good to have dreams. Okay, so Devo knives. Okay, there's that stuff. I will put well, let me go grab a Beez blade sticker to make sure that's in there. And there's a Kaiser knife sticker. Oh yeah, and then we have Blade HQ stickers. So forking-lutely not sticker. And then we have a said Stevie and a BEDC. And then EDC and knives. What do we have here? There's a little accoutrement of stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't even shown you the knives yet. That's all right. There's a EDC and knives sticker from Adventure 50 right there. I only had a couple of them. I'm giving this one away. Adventure 50. Congratulations on 2,000. So there's an Adventure 50, a BEDC sticker, 0 forks given, Apso forking lutely not, a said Stevie sticker, 3 Kaiser stickers, a Beez blade sticker, and but wait, there's more. Might as well keep it rolling. You have a Stacy bolster blade sticker, and then a Top Dog sticker, and a splitting slices sticker. Oh yeah, stickers for days. I need more stickers. You can never have enough stickers. Does it change with light? If you know, you know. No aliens? Oh yeah, I got to get an alien. Splitting slices. Nice big old Stacy bolster blade sticker. A Top Dog sticker. Is that more than one? Nope, that's just one. Let's see. Do we have any aliens left? I gotta get Mrs. Beez to order in. Oh, there's a Crow's Blade and Woodworks, and we do have an alien. It's a cute little dude. This guy's got his eyes shut. There's a Crow's Blade and Woodworks. And then where's my flashlight? Congrats to whoever wins this giveaway. What up, Kodiak Edge? And then here is a little glow dude. Little glow alien. He's sleeping. Just like the puppy. The puppy's sleeping at my feet right now. He's just sleeping. Let's see. The giveaway comment video. Here, I'll put a link if you haven't gone and commented yet. Right here. Levi said, I'm here for the alien. Paste. Blake said, how do we enter? Just got back. You just go there and make a positive comment. All right, so for the knives, this is not a, oh, I'm trying to show you what's in here. So this is not what's in here. Or it might be. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. So this is a beg knife. Has all the accoutrement in there. It's a little cool little slip joint. You can check Blade HQ to see which one this is. Oh, this one has a hawk bill. This would have been nice to take to Canada. Here's the sound. This is what it looks like up close and in person. Little hawk bill slip joint. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. A Batman themed alien would be better, said Alex. So cool little slip joint with a hawk bill harpoon blade on it. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's a sweet blade. Beg knives. So you get a slippy. This is pretty cool. This is one of the cooler fixed blades I've seen. Or not fixed blades, slip joints. That's pretty nice, man. That'd be a nice package opener for real. Love sharp points like that. They have these at Blade HQ. So there's that. And the case and all that good stuff. Mick Ranger said, I like the Hawkville for a slip joint. Stacy just posted the link to where you go and leave a comment. And then secondly, we have this knife is in a new Civivi case. It's not a Civivi, a Civici. It has all the Civivi stuff in it though, so you get a cleaning cloth and some more stickers in here. This knife, what brand is it? This is a budget knife. It is, oh, it's a tuna fire. Has really good action. A tuna fire. Has green micarta. It's a pretty nice micarta going on there. Everybody loves a little good micarta. Let me get you in there for a little texture vision. There you go, little fella. All the slip joints are in 14C, said Raccoon Tactical. So this one is, I just read it and I forgot already. That's where my brain's at. Must be getting late. Tuna fire. So that's a tuna fire. That's the brand name, I believe. And the other one was a Beg Knives, the little slip joint. See, that's the color green micarta is supposed to be, said El Medicine. Who lit the fish on fire? Connor said. What brand is the slip joint? The slip joint is Beg Knives, B-E-G-G, Beg Knives, slip joint. You can go get them here. Use this link. This will take you to the website that has Beg Knives. All you do is put Beg Knives. This website has all of the Beg Knives right there. I just put the link in the chat. Sounds really cool. This is a cool slip joint. Why am I giving this away? There's the blade. I need to clean it. It's all right. I'll mark it all up before I box it up again anyway. There you go. So that's 14C28 in blade steel, baby. Pretty cool little slippy little pocket dropper. I do like that blade. Alex said, if I ever get stuck in Banff, Canada, that's the knife I want. I know, I could have taken this to Canada. Oh, well. Giving it away. No takesy backsies. Sounds good. Who let the fish out? Okay, let me get a couple drops here. Adventure 50 said giveaway entry video. Yeah, we've posted it like a million times. Comment video right here in the chat. Let me pin it to the top. There we go. Now I got it pinned. Canada has a place called Banff, not Banff. It's B-A-N-F, B-A-N-F-F. The Beg slip is very nice. If I ever go to Canada, I'll be sure to take a slippy, I guess. Yeah, you can have slippies and you can carry fixed blades. You can guarantee I'm going to be carrying a fixed blade on my belt. For sure. Venture 50, I'm sure you saw it. Look at that. I only have one more of these stickers and I'm keeping it for myself. But congratulations on 2,000 subscribers. Joe Jammer said, you won't get in the mail before you leave. Take it with you, then bring it back. Hate Nate with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Hate Nate. He said, Beez had a rough day at work and fell asleep right after dinner. I missed almost the whole stream. No. Glad I woke up in time to do my part. Let the honey flow and the Amerihair wave in the wind. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hate Nate. It's time to relax, man. It's Memorial Day weekend. Ken said Banff is on the west coast of Canada. Banff is more centrally located. I think we're going to the one with 2 Fs. Dark Ginger said, "What fixed blade do you plan to take?" Dude, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to decide. I'm probably gonna carry one that's, you know, not a hu I will definitely take, um, a more bushcrafty knife or 2. I will definitely have those when we're out in the national forest woods. I'm gonna take, one of them. It's, they're made in Ukraine. I really like it. It has a wood handle. I cannot think of the name of it right now. I know I'll be giving you guys a full report. As long as we have good Wi-Fi, I'm going to go live from Canada. Canadian belt knives are pretty cool. Maybe you can find one on your trip. Oh, hey, I never thought about that. I could actually buy a knife in Canada. So here we have a knife donated by Dwayne K. Take the large fingernail cleaner on your shelf. Yeah, those would all be confiscated. The majority of my knife collection would be confiscated. Hey, Top Dog, maybe I could take this one. You think I'd get away with taking this? I could carry this on my belt. I mean, it does have a belt sheath. I could take a cold steel. I'd be like, this is my everyday carry, you know, for whittling sticks. And then while I'm out there, I could put it on the end of a stick, make a spear with it. This is a cold steel. This was a gift to. This is the Bushman cold steel. This was a gift to me from Top Dog. How about that? Look at that. So I could just carry this and be like, "Hey, Canada, you said I could carry a fixed blade. It is for bushcrafting, and if I get caught in the woods, I can make a spear in case I get attacked by an angry bear." How about that? Yeah, I'm just saying I'm going fishing. Do you collect more exotics like swords and other edged buttes? No, not really. I don't have any. Me and my brother have one sword. Sword. What was I looking at? I don't remember. So this is a Kubi, and I think this is a basilisk. Let's take a look ski. This is a chonkerino, an absolute chonkerino. I'm going to break the seal so I can show you what's in the giveaway. James said the mermaid exotic. Oh, that's true. Good point. Thank you very much, Hate Nate. I'm glad you got to show up. Oh, wow. What is this? That sounds like Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. This is the Kubi KU 319A. I don't know its name, but she's a beaut. Look at that. Kodiak said, I have leather toothpick cases coming out. Oh, that's cool. Maybe the bear isn't angry. He's just pooping in the woods. Connor Johnson said, I don't think there's a Banff, Canada. Banff. I think it's BANFF. Banff, Canada. Wow. Wow. That is solid. Kubi makes good knives. Kubi. Don't pet the moose. Oh, yeah. Dark Ginger said, I've been using the Drop Bear 7 at work to cut down branches and small trees. Works pretty great. Oh, yeah, I could take the Drop Bear 7 with me. Michael said she needs a flipper delete and studs. Solid. The old blade on it. What's the blade steel? I'm guessing 14C. Oh, OS 10. Mikkel Williamson. There's a famous golf course in Canada called Banff Springs, Banff, Alberta. But what if petting the moose is your duty? Ha ha ha! See what you did there. I wouldn't be taking any knife with me. I would buy one there," said Stacy. I'm double checking. I'm going to call the TSA and I'm going to call the Royal Mounted Police. And I've also asked ChatGPT, and it sounds like you're okay as long as it's slip joints or fixed blades, and they are for outdoor use. Nothing to do with self-defense. If self-defense comes up in the question or it looks like a self-defense knife, they'll take it. I'm not gonna go crazy. I literally have the phone number to the Royal Mounted Police in Banff, Canada, and because it's also in a national forest, park, whatever, the rangers, and I'm gonna ask specifically. And actually, I was thinking about sending them an email. That way, when they send me an email back, I can say, "I have it right here from the Royal Mounted Police. They say that so you bring them something nice." Exactly. It's let me just show you. I'll show you. Banff National Park. This is where we're going right here. Banff National Park. That's the kind of stuff we're going to get to see. Banff National Park. It's BANFF. Banff. All pretty stuff. There's that lake right there is a famous lake. It's supposed to have like turquoise blue water. Yeah, I do. I need to buy souvenir knives. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, we'll be looking for Sasquatch. So there you go. There's a nice Kubi. A Kubi. It's pretty cool. So 3 very nice knives. And shout out to Dwayne K for donating this. See, Dwayne K bought this at White Mountain Knives and had it sent to the channel to share and do something kind for someone, and donated this knife to give away for you guys. This has missing 411 written all over it, said the Johnsons. Just make sure you don't go to the Overlook Hotel. Stacy said, yeah, Kodiak, you know how many comments you miss? Oh, am I missing comments? Dark Ginger said, the clip on the Drop Bear 7 is fantastic. It's very secure on your belt and works great when you draw it. What's the model name again? I don't know the model name. Somebody look it up. It's the KU319A. The KU319A. Kubi doesn't put the name of the knife on the box. KU319 is called Design Bravo 1 Drop Point. The Bravo 1 is what this knife is called. It's heavy. It's got some weight to it. There's some super cool cliff jumping spots in the lake around there. The way it's been chilly lately, I'm wondering if it's going to be super cold while we're there. I'm bringing a rain jacket. I'm going to have to bring some warmer clothes. I haven't dressed for cold weather in a long time. It's the Kubi Dooby Doo, said it's still me. Crook MC Steely. Blinker fluid, yes, thank you. You can generally carry a non-prohibited folding pocket knife in Canada, but it must not be for dangerous purposes like self-defense or to commit a crime. Also, it cannot be a gravity knife. It cannot be a locking blade. It has to be pretty much like a slip joint. I have it in the Tonto version. Great knife, said Ed's Blades. What does that even mean, said Michael. Speaking of Bravo, the Bark River Bravo is an awesome fixed choice. Cody said, I live in Canada. You can carry locking knives all you want, Beez, just not gravity knives, balisongs, and double-edged knives. Oh, jeez. Seriously? So if I'm in Banff, Canada, BANFF, I can carry a locking knife? Why am I confused on this? Just not gravity, balisongs, and double-edged. Seriously. Tell me more, Cody. What kind of knives do you carry around and you know you're allowed to carry and they won't be confiscated at customs or at the TSA? That's what I want to make sure of, is the TSA is the only thing I'm worried about. So I'm going to literally call the TSA. Hey, Nate, with a $10 super chat. He said, now you have to take that Cold Steel Bushman to Canada. Bushman is my last name. Hey, remember, when in Canada, no honey, just maple syrup. Hope you'll be okay without your daily honey intake. Thank you very much, Hey Nate. Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful. I'm not gonna be taking, like, anything crazy, but I do wanna take knives. Slaughteroo said, "No button locks, so I wouldn't risk a Sage 6, but I would take a Pair 3 or a Sage 5." No kidding. People actually say, "This is my stabby stabby knife?" Question mark. Eye drops are terrible for you. The more you use them, the more you will need them. Well, dude, I have contacts on, and when my contacts are in and I'm staring at the screen, my eyes get dry because I forget to blink because I'm so enthralled in what I'm doing. I literally forget to blink. I have a blink emoji. Nobody ever uses it. Yeah, my contacts get dry. Plus, it's midnight. Kevin Smith and Knives said, "One of my dream golf courses I want to play in is Fairmont Banff Springs. It's beautiful." Kodiak said, "Mail what you want to a friend in Canada. I mail my guns." Huh. Hey, it's the Johnson said, "Don't bring a knife and have a good time. Wow. Wow them by dressing sharp." I know this is corny. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Gates, he put up the blink emoji. See, if I just remember to blink more often, it's definitely helpful. All right, let me pull up this. Thank you very much, Hate Nate. I really do appreciate it, man. Now, maybe I could take this with me. Golly, it's got dog hair on it. Does this have a pocket clip? It doesn't have a pocket clip, but maybe I could take this dude. I'm going to take that with me. How about that? Take that dude right there. Look at that. Katsu. How's that for a chonker? I could use that to split some wood out in the outback of Banff National Forest. Look at that. It has a pin back here you unscrew, and you can put this pin up here, which makes it a fixed blade. Where you put it? You put it right here, screw it in, so it can't fold back again. Makes it a fixed blade. And that pin on the end, in the end of that pin is actually a T6 at the same time. But look at that. Swing. Mark Dodson said that's not suspicious at all. The Johnson said, "No Beez, that's straight to Canadian Gitmo." Technically, it's not a knife. I mean, I'm gonna be in the outback. I'm gonna just in case. And this is a crossbar lock too. Look at that. That's a humdinger right there. Tell you what. That's a gravity knife. If you drop it, it will fall. Like the artist and proponent. Yes, exactly. This thing's heavy. Jay said, "Examples of legal knives: common kitchen knives, utility knives, hunting knives, non-prohibited folding knives for their intended purpose. For killing trees." Canadian Gitmo, Club Med, Ontario. Welcome to our hive. I know what I'm going to take to Canada. I'm going to take this dude right here. I'm going to take this one. This knife has a light on it. That's what people should start doing. Like, if you're really feeling funky, is just buy a funky knife on Amazon, and we'll just add it to the crazy funky knife collection. It's the EMT, and it has a light on it, so you can see what you're cutting. It's the EMT Tac Force. Would you not look at it? It has a glass breaker and a seatbelt cutter. It's made of pure unobtainium. It's the Tac Force. Non-prohibited from cutting. Where's the Beez Blades challenge coins? I need to buy more, dude. They're expensive. For seatbelt, yeah, buddy. A-hoser, as you cut your finger off. Yeah. I could be like, "No, please don't take my EMT Tac Force, because if you confiscate it, then Metal Complex will buy it when he buys 50 pounds of knives from the TSA." How many lumens is this knife? That's great. That's really good. How many lumens is that knife? That is great. I love it. Yeah, it might be MagnaCut. You know, you never know. Tack Force. 50 for 500. Tell me about it. I think the Canadians will just laugh at that. It's a US TSA that will lift it off of you. I think Olight is absolutely primed to release a legitimate flashlight knife combo. 2 lumens. Link to the EMT. Oh, Blake, truthfully, you don't want this. This is not a this is a knife you buy for a joke because it is. Listen, here's a true public service announcement. Do not buy Tack Force. Don't do it. Don't buy Tack Force. Totally, it's Magna Butt. It's Magna Butt with 2 poop ends. Blake said, dude, seriously, I know. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I got to be careful. Someone will get something and say, B said it was a cool knife. I got to be careful. Connor Johnson said made of pot metal and pewter. Man, this is sharp. That hurts your hand. Okay, that's fun. Okay, let's do a gall. I guess it's about that time. People buy that crap still. I wonder if it actually eats. I missed it. Just look at it and all of its tackiness. What about Tack Force stock? Bob Tism wants to know if he should get Tack Force stock. Gas stations won't even sell Tack Force. Terry, when I was a kid, I would love the tack. Oh, dude. Years ago, I was buying all kinds of that crap off of Amazon, and you'd have it 2 days, and the blade would be 100% lockup, and you couldn't unlock it, or like you flip it twice, and then the spring breaks. Oh yeah, I would be like, ooh, $10 for that cool knife. I gave my son like 30 of those knives when I discovered real knives. El Medicine said, on the other side, man, I have one of those. It's a fine knife. You're elitist. Okay. Kodiak said China knives are now sharper out of the box than American. M-Tech is my go-to, said Blake. M-Tech. Dale Lane said that's what you don't like about it. Tack Force, forcibly tacky, when your knife needs to intimidate you to use your teeth instead. Ryan Brockman said, hey, Beez, take a utility knife. Huh, that's a thought. I could take, oh no, my utility knife is a OTF. I'd have to take maybe the O-knife utility knife. Maybe that would be an option. But I am curious what kind of, like, can I take a regular folding pocket knife? The Johnson said the guy at the yard sale told me it was the peak of cutlery innovation. Click and cut, said B.A. Foley. Forcibly tacky. Yeah, I saw a few different things that show like all the crazy gas station knives and different variations they have. Okay, let me find the giveaway video. Got me playing in the background. Let's see. August comment video. There we go. Go to it. Give me just a second. Let me find this video to make sure I get the right one. And don't put it in a weird link. Okay, there's the comment video with an ad playing. I don't have YouTube Premium, so there's an ad playing on my video. Connor said, so many rainbow dragons and fake mascus, it's wild. KB said, I won't go to any country or state that try and tells people they must allow themselves to be victimized. No laws or rules anyone can come up with. Take away those rights. Okay. Let me stop this. And where is the premium login for the comment picker? The random comment nose picker. Don't forget to go to Blade Binge, and if you buy something, leave a note to Blade Binge and say, hey, Beez sent me. Make sure you do that. Whenever you buy something from Blade Binge, in the note, said Beez sent me. Let me see. Can you guys see what I'm seeing? Yes, you can. All right. Get YouTube comments. We have 225 unique comments. Okay, are you ready? I wonder if TAC Force has a premium version, said Zod. YouTube Premium is one of the only subscriptions I pay for because I have to log in so many different devices, said El Medicine. Okay, here we go. Oh, a snare drum this time. They have a new model that has worse looking Damascus. Seems low. Maybe the 3-day weekend. I am excited. I actually have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. This is very cool. Very, very cool. Spam ASAP said, I really like YouTube Premium. I already pay for so many services because I'm a YouTuber. Like this service right here that we're using. This I'm paying for this random comment picker because if you get over a certain amount of comments, you have to have premium. I have a lot of things, you know, for editing and all that other stuff. I already have enough subscriptions. I need you guys to click on my link so I can pay for them all. James said the companies in the United States should go to a 4-day work week. Dark Ginger said, I saw my name. Woo! They pop across the screen just fast enough where you can see it. There's a nice pile of giveaway stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh man, we have so many things to mail out. Let me get back. Oh my gosh. You have money discount code? That's my watch money. Laugh 2022. Happy Friday. I'm here. Thank you, Beez. Laugh 2022. I'm looking at your YouTube page right now. Are you in here? That's the question. Cute dog. Very nice looking dog you got there. Laugh 22. Are you in here still? That's the question. Laugh, are you in here? Say something. I don't know that Laugh 2022 is still in here. We'll give it a second and see. We shall see. We'll give it, let's see, it's 12:16. We'll give till 12:18. At 12:18, I'm redrawing. Knives and Gear said not taggable unless a different name. Yeah, I don't think so. Matt said, I like how they wrote I'm here in the comment. Toe Jammer said he is doing a pizza check. Oh yeah, we didn't have pizza tonight. We had Sloppy Joe's. Dark Ginger said they're here. Laugh said, I'm here. Look at that. Laugh 2022. I wasn't able to tag you. Now I can. You must have reappeared. That works. Congratulations. Let me write this down. Giveaway 8/29/2025. Winner 2022. So this is what you do, Laugh. Take a screenshot of your YouTube login page where you log in. Take a screenshot of that because I'm looking at your YouTube page. And then in the comments, in the subject line, put giveaway 8/29/2025 and then put LAF 2022 so I can search it easier. And then put your mailing information in there and I'll get it mailed out in like 1 to 2 months. I don't recognize your name. So it's kind of a joke, but it's not a joke. It can take me a while to get stuff mailed out. And we're going on vacation and I have probably 16 to 18 packages to mail out. So it could take weeks. But don't worry, once you email me, you're good to go. And then you'll have that. You'll get an email with when I create the label. But congratulations, you got all kinds of really cool stuff. Very, very cool. KB said new pocket check, Spyderco Mannix 2, lightweight and 15V. Oh, KB went and got a Spyderco Mannix 2. Detroit said everyone wants EMTs for the next giveaway, Beez. I only have one, and that was a gag gift to me from Top Dog. Laugh said, sounds good. Enjoy the vacay. Thank you very much. We'll be going live while we're on vacation too. Next week is regular. We won't be on vacation yet. So next Friday is, oh, hey, everybody, Monday night, we're going live. September 1st, we're going live. Or it might, oh, I hope it's not December 31st. It's either Sunday or Monday night. Let's just say that. Be looking. Sunday or Monday night, we're going live. We're doing the Kaiser live stream. And we're going to be giving away 3 Kaisers. I'll have a 10% code for all the new Kaiser knives. It will be a nice surprise to get in the mail Christmas week, said Roger Baker. There you go. Thomas Wheeler bought a CJRB Locust and S90V from Neves on Whatnot. Oh, very nice. Dale said, I can see his server location, ML. Everyone enjoyed their holiday weekend, said James. Experience Precision said, heck yeah, I'll be there, Beez. I've been super busy coaching football. That's fun. Kodiak said, better not. I am Monday, 2 Benchmades, 15 knife giveaway. Holy cow. It's not my decision. It's already set in stone. I think it's Monday night, but I could be wrong. It might be Sunday night. It might be the 31st. I'm going to have to double check my emails from Kaiser because I thought they said the 1st, but it could be the 31st. Oh, Sunday or Monday night, 8:15. Kaiser time, Kaiser night, party time. Excellent, said Christopher Wheeling. Happy Labor Day, Memorial Day, everyone, said Cordova. My birthday's on the 8th, JR. Paul said, might not be here next week's live stream. Good luck, everyone, next week if I'm not here. Good night, y'all. Congrats on the win. All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone that donated doll hairs. I really appreciate it. Appreciate Remette for hanging out and donating memberships. And I had a lot of fun. I hope you all have a long weekend. This is a long weekend for me. I have 3 more days off. This is exciting. I'll be thinking about you all and, editing some stuff for you guys to check out. I'll see you at the Kaiser live stream here in a couple days. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.